Best medicine or prescription for death. NBC Nightly News this week.
5,000 years ago, an empire was lost.
Where did you get this?
I told you you'd never believe me.
Now, the search is over. NBC presents
The clock is turning back.
a modern man's quest to save an ancient world.
He's our only hope.
People magazine calls it impressive, a spectacle. And now, the Lost Empire.
My love of Chinese history and culture inspired me years ago to become a China scholar. Who could have guessed how I'd end up using my knowledge?
So this is your idea of an investment opportunity. These statues, what are they called?
The famous terracotta warriors. Each one modeled after some real person who lived more than 2,000 years ago.
Well, they're certainly dead now.
How many are there?
About 7,000 in all. The Emperor Qin Shi Huangdi spent his whole life building massive underground tombs around here. One is said to even contain a replica of all China in miniature.
Really? Then why isn't that on our itinerary, Mr. Gordon?
Well, there's only one problem. That tomb's never been opened. Its entrance is littered with booby traps. The Emperor wanted to make sure that the price of admission to his prized chamber would be death.
Good safety tip?
The place is a wreck. We'll need to invest in some proper lighting. Build some amusement rides to entertain the children. Advertising possibilities, however, are intriguing. Come visit the evil Emperor's Chamber of Death.
All Mr. Harding cares about is money. So don't take anything he says personally. God knows he never does. Warriors, they seem practically alive.
Yes. Sometimes I'm afraid to turn my back on them. Pretty silly, isn't it?
That's him. It's too late. This world is doomed. Guan Yin. Goddess. Is there still time for the scholar to fulfill his destiny?
Yes. I must find a way to gain his trust. He's our only hope.
And who's that?
Famous Chinese god, the Monkey King.
Why is he trapped underneath that rock?
It's a long story. And in Journey to the West, which is the book that tells of Monkey's adventures, he joins forces with Pigsy, who basically eats his way through the whole adventure, and Friar Sand, who is sincere but not a lot of laughs. And these three defeat scores of monsters to bring Buddha's sacred scrolls back to China. Sorry. Hello? Who? Tonight? Okay, tell them I'll meet them 7:30 at Josen. Well, in the modern world, we all have to make a killing, don't we? So I'd become the cowboy capitalist in the wild, wild East. The Westerner with connections who could make deals happen. Back in college, my greatest joy had been studying Chinese literature and imagining that I would lead expeditions to discover ancient manuscripts. But that was long ago, in another life.
Nick? Nick?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Can you stop for 1 minute thinking about dead Chinese people?
Linda, I'm sorry. I'm just really swamped right
What
now.
else is new?
Hey, come on, give me a break, will you? I've got this insane
You
deadline
might
for
want
the
to know
book.
I've fallen in love with another man.
Mr. Alton? Mr. Alton? 你好嗎 Mr. Alton?
谢谢你，我还好。So there I was, waiting to meet some official from the Ministry of Public Works, when I first saw the woman who would take me back to my past. Immeasurable.
Yes, thank you. Forgive me, I was so foolish.
That's why our mothers always told us to look both ways before crossing the street.
Did they? That's a good advice. I shall remember it.
Are you sure you were all right?
Yes. Thanks to you, you've risked your life for me.
You should sit down. Why don't you let me buy you a drink?
Actually,
I'm waiting for some obnoxious bureaucrat who's late as usual.
Mr. Alton,
You know my name?
I am your late appointment, the obnoxious bureaucrat.
Oh,
You can insult me all night, and I will still be grateful. Come, I will buy you a drink.
I think I could use one.
Did I do this? Oh, I'm sorry.
Make it a dry martini, please.
2 martinis, please. Not very wet.
Okay.
So how can I help you? Someone need a job, looking to raise money.
Mr. Alton, this will strike you as extremely
Your
unorthodox.
martinis, Mr. Alton.
2.
I'm sorry.
When was the last time you had a drink?
Oh, it's been thousands of years. Excuse me. It's been thousands of days.
And the next thing you know, this Harding's gonna wanna turn one of the terracotta warriors themselves into a souvenir vending machine. And the sad part is, I'm supposed to negotiate his contract with the authorities. Believe it or not, I used to love Chinese art and literature. But that was a long time ago.
And yet, the love which is true can never really be lost, Mr. Alton.
No, you had enough.
I had 2.
3.
3.
Listen, you never really told me why you wanted to meet me in the first place.
Right. Your world is in terrible danger, and you are the only person who can save it.
I'm the only... What? Why don't we take a little walk?
Life in your world is so wonderful.
My world? Isn't it your country?
Yes, but it is your world. Look, they're performing Journey to the West. Do you know the story?
Only too well.
You know, the original manuscript has been lost for centuries.
I'm actually pretty familiar with that. In college, I had this theory that Journey to the West is hidden in one of the unopened tombs around here. I even thought that I'd figured out a way to get past the booby traps.
Really? You were a China scholar?
Yeah, well, till One day I woke up and realized that teaching was going to earn me a total of $25,000 a year. So I sold out. Listen, I gotta tell you, I've never had this much fun with a government official before.
Ooh, I'll bet. You say that to all the bureaucrats.
In fact, I've never had this much fun with anyone.
It has been a very long time since anyone has taken care of me the way you have tonight.
How long? Thousands of years?
Yes, thousands of years.
What's going on?
Dear Buddha, it's already starting to happen.
What's starting to happen?
Your world is returning to its past. Look, the clock is turning back. Do you see? Journey to the west is disappearing from your world. There's no time to explain. I can take you immediately where we need to go, but only if you trust me.
I trust you. Well, I think I figured out this much. You're not really from the Ministry of Public Works, are you?
Please forgive me. It was the only way I knew to enlist your help.
My help for what? Look, listen, I think you've discovered one of the unexcavated tombs, but do not go in there, do you understand? The entrances are rigged with booby traps.
Now, follow me. Trust me. You alone know how to survive.
Come back!
It's up to you to save her. You're the only person who knows how to survive the booby traps.
That paper you wrote while you were still teaching.
Yes, the 4 Confucian proverbs the Emperor spoke on his deathbed. But how did you know that?
Your discovery gave hope to all creation.
But it was just a theory. If I'm wrong, we could both die in there.
What's wrong? Are you afraid?
Don't you want to see her again? For your world to be saved, a human must enter the tomb.
Hello? Hello? Okay, the 4 proverbs of Confucius. Fear and trembling, as though on the edge of a great
NBC's presentation of The Lost Empire is being sponsored in part by your 5-star certified Chrysler, Plymouth, Jeep, and Dodge retailers.
Hello? Server? Got it.
Total participation. And this means everyone, all working to make sure you get the absolute best experience possible.
Mr. Thurber, you're all set.
5-star. So demanding, only our best retailers make the cut. It's better. We'll prove it. Only where you see these signs.
We still get up with the birds like Grandpa did. But we don't do everything he did.
We quit using toothpaste.
Why use toothpaste?
When your whole mouth needs protecting.
Not just your teeth.
What about your gums and your breath?
What we need is a whole mouth paste.
Triple protection. Aquafresh does it all. It's 3 different toothpastes in one.
Works through the day to keep your teeth strong.
Keeps your gums healthy, too.
And your breath clean and fresh.
Aquafresh works as hard as we do.
It's the whole mouth paste.
To me, comfort food is Olive Garden's hot, homemade pasta fagioli soup. They make it with fresh everything. And you can get all you want with their unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks lunch. I feel warm all over just talking about it.
Olive Garden. When you're here, you're family.
Is facial hair keeping you from getting this close?
Vaniqa.
It doesn't have to. Vaniqa is not a hair remover. It's totally different. Vaniqa is the first prescription cream that actually slows the growth of unwanted facial hair in women, so you may be less bothered by it. Some women may experience mild tingling, burning, stinging, or rash. Ask your doctor about Vaniqa. Vaniqa. Because up close is up to you.
Vaniqa. There's a revolution going on inside your computer. It's called Quick Click from NBCI.com. See a word, click it, and you're instantly linked to more information about that word. Quick Click works on any word, anywhere on your computer, even email.
Any word?
Any word, click it, get information. Any word, click it, get information. Are you with me? Quick Click, you can't get it from Yahoo, only from NBCI.com.
Thursday, there is no Survivor. No Survivor on Thursday. But there is all-new must-see TV comedy and all-new Friends with a search for the perfect wedding dress.
No! Go, go, go!
An all-new Weber show with Anthony Edwards. An all-new Will and Grace.
Stay out of my underwear drawer. Nothing fits me anymore.
And an all-new Just Shoot Me.
Dude, you're out of bath beats.
With a new roommate. Survivor's been voted off of Thursday, but there's all-new must-see TV comedy on NBC.
Sign up with Cingular Wireless, and you can use your phone to send and receive unlimited text messages to other Cingular customers' phones. Plus, you'll get a sleek Nokia 8200 series phone for just $99. Cingular Wireless. What do you have to say?
Easy does it, one step at a time.
Proverb, the righteous man is like the North Star! Which remains in its place while the lesser stars pay tribute! Remain in place! Remain in place! Remain in place!
gentleman does not rest until he has leapt ahead. Oh, why didn't I do this when I was 20? Take your time. No need to panic. No need to panic. She said, trust me.
I hate Emperor Wang Di!
Master said, who expects to exit by any other way than the door?
Well, Scholar, all I can say is it's about time.
What now? About time for what?
For you to get me out of here. We got work to do.
Where am I? What happened to that girl? And who the hell are you, anyway?
I know most people don't expect the Monkey King to be this handsome.
You're the real Monkey King. I don't know what that bartender put in those martinis.
Oh, you think you're surprised, huh? I can't believe you're the scholar from above.
My name is Nicholas Sword.
The Buddha himself prophesied that the scholar from above would lead an expedition down here to find the lost manuscript. That's how your world gets saved. It was such a great plan, which you completely messed up.
Why does my world need to be saved?
Oh, you haven't noticed, huh? It's starting to fall apart. Buildings disappearing, clocks running backwards. Buddha's sake.
All right. First things first, where am I?
You're inside the Emperor Wang Di's underground tomb where he recreated all of China. The original manuscript of Journey to the West was stolen centuries ago by the same demons who imprisoned me here. Then they cast a spell which would destroy the book in 500 years.
Wait, a spell that takes 500 years to destroy one book?
It's a very powerful book. If the demons succeed, the world as you know it will cease to exist.
And when is this 500 years up?
Midnight, this Thursday.
I'm obviously just feeling guilty about the whole Terracotta Warrior theme park. I'm having a bad dream. I'm just gonna walk around until my alarm goes off.
Okay, see you soon. Oh, back so soon, Scholar.
All right, what do I have to do to get you out of there?
I didn't hear anyone say please.
Please, and thank you.
For acting like
an unenlightened being.
An ass. Now, to set me free, you must destroy the mountain.
How am I supposed to do that?
Climb to the top, then stop up the energy beam which holds up the floating rock.
All the way up there with that thing on my tail.
You do have a weapon, don't you? Oh, great. No weapon. Well, that was impressive.
Any other ideas?
I think you should run.
No, thanks. Brilliant. Monkey, do something. Use your magic. God, why did I ever become a tiny scholar? What did he say? Floating rock. Stop up the energy beam. Stop up the energy beam. Stop chasing me. I'm supposed to be saving the world.
McDonald's next big thing, the new Big and Tasty. Just in time to celebrate the opening of Disney's California Adventure, Disney's newest theme park, right next door to Disneyland in California. So, how does a Big and Tasty sound?
Hi, my car's out front.
We'll get started right away.
Five Star, an easier way to sell and service cars and trucks.
You're all set.
Great job, guys. Let's run that drill again.
5 Star, certified training so rigorous only the best make the cut. It's better. We'll prove it only where you see these signs.
Happy family, happy browsing. Find everything housing. Everything housing. CaldwellBanker.com. Online.
Happy family, happy browsing. Find everything housing. CaldwellBanker.com. Online.
Caldwell Banker.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Is anybody home during the day anymore? This is why there's Sprint 1000 nights. 1,000 minutes of nighttime state-to-state long distance for $20 a month. That's 1,000 minutes of long distance. When you're actually home to use it. Sprint. Making the world smarter. One house at a time. Call 1-800-PIN-DROP.
I can get,
More masking tape.
more concrete.
More plaster. More of these.
I need more tools.
More lawn.
More of this? More of that? Maybe I can get 3 more feet.
I need a lot more tools. When I go to Home Depot, I can save money.
Nuts.
And I can get more stuff.
A lot more than I would have expected.
That's what I'm talking about.
This is why I go to Home Depot first.
The Home Depot, first in home improvement.
The Lost Empire will return in a moment on NBC.
Today, there's a way to go wireless that lets you change plans whenever your life changes. That liberates you from having to search for the right plan because we'll do it for you. That rewards you with the technology of the future because you've been with us in the past. Wireless that's to your advantage. It's called AT&T Wireless Customer Advantage. Ask us about it. Only from AT&T Wireless. Your world, close at hand.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
The Sonata from Hyundai, with the freedom of America's best warranty plan. 10 years, without a care in the world.
I'm free. Nothing's worrying.
Get 0.9% APR financing on the Sonata now.
When you turn to Weather Team 10, you expect an experienced team of meteorologists bringing you live weather coverage and updates, storm tracking, Doppler 10,000 accuracy. A team you can trust, combining years of knowledge and experience to bring you a forecast that helps you plan your day. Southern New Englanders expect the accuracy that only comes from over 50 years of forecasting experience. Get what you expect. Turn to Weather Team 10. Winter storm covers southern New England. Storm Team 10, complete storm coverage.
We have news crews stationed all around the area.
We will be here all night long. All of Weather Team 10 will be here. You are weather sourced, and we'll follow it for you closely. High winds.
Here we go. Here comes that wind.
First, with the latest conditions, what to expect.
We're still not out of the woods yet.
Answers to questions and concerns.
About home heating oil, questions about emergency transportation.
Storm Team 10, the team you turn to for complete storm coverage.
We'll review all the matchups for the big dance tonight on the Tim Walsh Coaches Show at 11:15.
Time to begin our glorious pilgrimage.
What glorious pilgrimage?
If you care about saving your world, you better come with me. I'm supposed to be your teacher.
You're my teacher.
Well, how else are you supposed to fulfill your destiny if I don't help you?
You're gonna help me? It looks like I'm helping you. I got you out of the stupid
you don't
hole
care?
in the mountain.
There was a scholar from Buffy
tiger
a long time ago. There's the girl. That's no girl, you idiot. She's a goddess.
Yes, she is.
No, I mean literally a goddess. You've never heard of Kuan Yin?
Kuan Yin? The goddess of mercy?
I must ask your forgiveness, scholar, for luring you to our world the way that I did.
Well, it does explain a few things. Your drinking habits, for instance.
I never imagined how difficult it would be to drink and fly at the same time.
Goddess. You don't know this guy. He's impossible.
Monkey, the title of teacher is the greatest a soul can attain. Will you really give up so easily?
But he doesn't even want to learn.
Neither did you.
Yes, but I was brilliant.
Will you allow me to explain?
Excuse us?
This man lived 500 years ago in the world of humans above. His name was Wu Cheng'an.
The hero journey to the west.
You remember? Come, let us enter his world.
Through the rock.
Arthur Wu lived in an age of senseless cruelty and repression. The emperor had declared that all progress must cease, that China must return to the values and traditions of its past. Writers were only allowed to retell the old tales over and over again. You cannot stop this. We can change the present, even the future, but never the past. The chief of the censors was Xu Zhongcheng.
Enemies of the Middle Kingdom!
He made certain no one wrote any new stories
You filth!
on pain of death.
And called it art! Your writings weaken the moral fiber of our kingdom. Now we will correct your thinking. Permanently.
All his life, Arthur Wu had tried to obey the censors. But when he grew old, he decided to set down the tales he had heard from the common people about a naughty monkey god and his adventures, a book he called Journey to the West. But Xu's gun of critics, the 5 traditional masters, heard from their spies about Arthur Wu's forbidden book.
Artists are like insects. Swat a few and more fly out of the dung heap. Take Arthur Wu's manuscript away. And of course, kill him.
What are you doing? Go! Stop!
I cannot hear you.
I can't just watch. We've got to do something.
Arthur Wu gave up his life that night for his writing. But Xu soon discovered that even fire could not destroy this book, that its powers were greater than he had ever imagined.
When it comes to decadent art, nothing beats a roaring fire.
There are some books so powerful that their very existence changes the world. The Bible, the Quran, the Torah, the teachings of Buddha. These have fueled human progress and change for millennia.
I don't believe this.
Even Xu could not stop this work from coming into being. Over the years, Pages of the original were secretly copied by brave scholars until the whole book was finally printed.
So your story has a happy ending. What do you need me for?
Shu and the masters never stopped trying to destroy the original manuscript.
I don't understand. How could these censors still be alive?
Their spirits live on here in the world of the Emperor's Tomb, where all the legendary figures of Chinese history and myth come after their deaths. Shu and his men have transformed themselves into demons. If they succeed in destroying the book, all the copies in your world will also disappear. And if that happens, the progress those words inspired will disappear as well. Shu will achieve his ultimate goal, to turn back the clock and to return your world to the days of its past. Only a human can carry the manuscript back to safety, in the world of mortals where it belongs.
How about it, Scholar? Let's go defeat some evil.
Look, I'd really like to help, but I have a business meeting in the morning.
Hopeless. He's hopeless. I'm telling you, he's hopeless.
Let me help you. However long your pilgrimage may take down here, in your world above, it will be as if only one night had passed.
Well, human, any more excuses?
All right. I'll do it. Will I see you again?
Just whisper a prayer. I will always be with you, Nicholas Wharton.
You can call me Nick.
Oh, wake up. You actually think she likes you?
Mind your own business.
She's a goddess of mercy. She loves everyone. It's her job.
Now I'm getting advice on women from a guy with 4 toes.
Romantic love makes a warrior weak, but we don't have time for it. Now let's go. Come on, Scholar, let's fly! You're not afraid of heights, are you? Try it on your own, Scholar.
Thanks a lot!
That's the gods!
I've had smoother rides!
Whoa! The first stop is the Monkey Kingdom. I must go visit my subjects. You all right, Scholar?
I can take care of myself. Just watch the driving! Driving!
Introducing the new 200-horsepower Chrysler Seabrings. Sedan, convertible, and coupe. They beg to be driven.
Here's where we invent cereals.
We wanted to make something that tasted like cinnamon raisin bread.
We take raisins and cinnamon.
Wheat, oat, bran. Got the cinnamon baked right into every cluster.
Smells good.
Post Cinecluster Raisin Bran, a breakfast bonanza.
Digitally record 2 shows at the same time. Only
Only with Ultimate TV. Watch what you can do.
You'd try anything to get some relief from your nasal allergy symptoms. But before you change your life, make an easier change. Ask your doctor about Flonase. Multi-symptom Flonase relieves all these nasal allergy symptoms. Sneezing, itchy, runny nose, and congestion. Multi-symptom Flonase once a day relieves them all day and night. For best results, use daily. Side effects are generally mild and may include headache, nosebleed, or sore throat. Call to learn more. So before you change your life, make an easier change. Ask your doctor about multi-symptom Flonase. When you get it all it takes is Flonase.
Taking care of Mom's a thankless job. She thinks we own stock in the electric company. And she's so busy, she never has time to eat a good lunch.
Well, Betty Crocker's changed all that with these Bowl Appetites. Add water, microwave it, and in minutes, a lunch made just for you, like pasta Alfredo.
And she finishes every last bite. Delicious.
Betty Crocker Bowl Appetit Lunch Bowls. What a great idea.
New associates of the future, the hope of this firm. You all reached the tops of your class to arrive here, the bottom.
As your attorney, wow, I'm so not used to saying I'm someone's attorney. Not that that should worry you.
1 week from Monday, NBC presents
Culture.
a different kind of law show.
We need a doctor. I'm a doctor.
And you've been served, Dr. Hyman.
5 first-year lawyers starting a new life in the same law practice.
Mr. Bishop agreed to testify.
For what end?
The preliminary testing produced cancer cells.
Don't you love talking like a lawyer?
For these lawyers, their first years will be the ones to remember.
There are hundreds of people like Mr. Gobert who are sent back because people like you wouldn't believe them.
Say that isn't my client. How did it go in court?
Sometimes the best years are the first years. Premieres 1 week from Monday on NBC.
Last Tuesday, nearly 16 million people made the Fighting Fitzgeralds a new hit.
I am following in my father's footsteps.
You're never going to use a turn signal.
I use a turn signal when it matters.
Never when I'm in the car.
It doesn't matter when you're in the car.
The Fighting Fitzgeralds with Brian Dennehy.
All 300 pounds of it.
After an early Frasier at 8, 7 Central, NBC Tuesday.
A betrayal.
My mother thinks you raped me.
But I didn't force you to do anything.
I felt used, don't you see?
Can first love survive days of our lives?
Don't you ever sleep?
I just spent 500 years watching grass grow. You might be a little frisky, too. Change. So, ready for your first lesson? Teaching. How hard can it be? Enemy here, shot there. Behind. Pow! And jam! Behind, pow, swing, hit, hit. Any questions?
Yeah. How do I hold it?
Buddha, give me patience.
Hey.
There's my kingdom. The mountain of flowers and fruit.
Are we looking at the same place? Looks more like a mountain of dust and weeds.
Come on, scholar. Yeah.
How do I land this thing?
My subjects, your handsome Monkey King has returned.
Look who's decided to come back and pay us a visit. Maybe we should offer him some food. Oh, I forgot. We haven't eaten in weeks.
Hey, what's this here?
Okay, will you all please just be quiet? Now, who did this to you? Was it Shu?
It wasn't Shu who destroyed our land.
Then who was it?
The Prince of Confusion. He's taken over our cave and stolen our children. Many of our brothers have tried to rescue them, but none has been powerful enough to overcome his magic.
What took you so long?
Prince of Confusion?
Didn't his father attack us last millennia? How dare the sun show his scales around here?
He attacked us with an entire regiment of the Jade Emperor's own soldiers.
But that doesn't make sense. The Emperor and I made our peace long ago.
Only you can penetrate that water and bring our children home. Now get in there and knock that demon into the next incarnation.
You gotta be kidding.
Come on, Scholar!
You gotta be...
You humans have got to waterproof your fur.
Should we be worried?
Yeah, I'm gonna die laughing. Now watch and learn. Hey, go tell your cowardly ruler the time has come for him to pay for his crimes. What? Now that wasn't too hard, now was it, Scholar? Whoa! 2 dozen to 1. Pretty tough odds. For them. Who wants to see that again? Next, a little number I call panic time. Ready to take that message back to your leader? Behind you! Scholar! Don't ever do that again. Haven't you learned anything?
Well, you haven't taught me anything.
I showed you.
Showing is not the same thing as teaching.
Can't you see we're talking?
Monkey King, you dare show your face to one that has sworn to destroy you?
Prince of Confusion. You're the spitting image of your father. I can only assume your mother was just as ugly. How is the old man anyway?
Still in 2 pieces. Thanks to you.
Before I do the same to you, tell me, who enlisted Imperial soldiers to fight for a bottom feeder like you?
Monkey! Think you can handle him?
His father tried the same old cheap tricks.
They seem pretty effective.
Change.
Who arranged for Imperial soldiers to attack my kingdom?
They said if I ever reveal this, they'll cut out my tongue! Who?
All right. It was Shu. Shu and the 5 traditional masters.
No tongue and no legs.
All right. Please, no! I'll tell you where to find the masters. Their headquarters is a secret bunker on the floor of the Western Sea.
No! No, please! Let me go! No! Monkey will never return! Please, no!
You know, you weren't much help. Don't you have any physical skills at all?
I won a tournament last month.
At what?
Racquetball.
Racquetball. I give up.
Why still so sad?
Granny, maybe I'm not so perfect. I'm supposed to teach that human.
You, a teacher?
So I should just give up my ambitions?
Forget your own ambitions. A true teacher thinks only of what is best for his students. So if you cannot help him, find someone who can.
It's time for us to go, Scholar. There's someone I want you to meet. For us to defeat Shu, you must be trained by the very best. It's not far, just over these mountains.
Why are we walking?
It looked like flying was making you nauseous. He is the greatest teacher under the celestial skies. He can instruct you in the 72 transformations, how to fly, somersault on clouds, the good stuff. His name is Patriarch Saboti, and he was my teacher.
You're introducing me to your teacher.
I'd like to see how good he really is. Used to be a lot nicer.
Does anyone still live here?
He's a hermit. Where's he gonna go?
Sifu! Patriarch Saboti! It is I, your most gifted student! Sun Wukong, the Monkey King! Powerful voice, hairy face.
Monkey? Is that really you?
Yes! I've come to pay my respects to my great Sifu.
Maybe we picked a bad time.
What it is. What it feels like. What it is. What it feels like. What it is. We know what social anxiety can feel like, and Paxil can help. Over 10 million people suffer from overwhelming anxiety that significantly impairs work or social life, and a chemical imbalance could be to blame. Paxil, the only medication proven effective for social anxiety disorder, works to correct this imbalance. Paxil is not for everyone. Tell your doctor what medicines you're taking. People taking MAOI should not take Paxil. Paxil side effects may include decreased appetite, dry mouth, sweating, nausea, constipation, sexual side effects in men and women, yawn, tremor, or sleepiness. With time, your doctor's help, and Paxil, life can feel like life again. Paxil, your life is waiting.
See a movie on Maxwell House. Details on marked packages.
Ziploc containers. Test number 80. Sure, you can put heavy foods into your containers, but can you put over 80 pounds onto your containers? Ziploc, all you ever wanted in a container.
My Italian mom's cooking is always full of surprises. Like Olive Garden's. Take their chicken Alfredo. It's grilled chicken breast tossed with their classic fettuccine Alfredo. And surprise, they've got seafood Alfredo too. I'll have that tomorrow. Olive Garden. When you're here, you're family.
Pepperidge Farm Milano cookies. Rich chocolate, exquisite cookies. Sharing is overrated. Pepperidge Farm. Never have an ordinary day.
Some experiences stay with you. Like the feeling of driving this. Introducing the new Chrysler Sebring convertible. With a 200 horsepower V6 engine and race-inspired suspension. It's an exhilarating experience that lingers. Now, well-qualified lessees can lease the Sebring LX convertible for $349 a month.
The Lost Empire will return in a moment on NBC.
Tonight at 11 on News Channel 10.
Hi there. We do have a cold front slipping through the area, so there'll be some refreezing where there was snow melt today. My latest forecast at 11 o'clock.
Where are the Friars headed for the upcoming NCAA basketball tournament? I'll have reaction from the Providence College faithful.
And a second suspicious fire at the Old American Tourister Factory in Providence has neighbors there on edge. Hello, I'm Karen Reed.
And I'm Larry Steppen. The Friars are in the big dance. We'll have that and all the sports tonight at 11:15.
Introducing the all-new, completely restyled 2001 Hyundai Elantra.
Freedom is calling, yeah! The warranty's the best in America. You feel secure and you know you have someone to rely on.
The Elantra comes with the freedom of the Hyundai Advantage, America's best warranty plan, with standard features including air conditioning. All this plus automatic for just $12,799. It all adds up to a great value.
Freedom is calling, here I am.
Hyundai and the Jimmy Fund, helping kids fight cancer.
Hold on. You know what we need? We need Troy to sing too. And Carter DJ. Yeah, we could record it, upload it, and take it worldwide. New York, Philly, LA. We gonna be huge. Yeah.
I'm on the phone!
Verizon puts together the world's most powerful technologies so you can do whatever you want. Verizon.
Turn to 10 and Cardi's Furniture for real-time closed captioning.
You wretched Simeon! Didn't I tell you never to show your arrogant face around here again? You were the most talented pupil I'd ever seen. Yet you wasted your precious knowledge in pursuit of selfish glory.
Okay, wait. Wait. You don't get a lot of news around here, do you?
Ah! What use is news? I seek only knowledge, which does not change.
Yes, okay. When I left here, I was like,
An ass.
But later, I achieved great feats of virtue. I was blessed by Lord Buddha himself.
Liar! Now go home, monkey. You've never helped anyone in your life but yourself. Arrogant, selfish.
That description could also have fit you in your own youth.
honored patriarch. I was beginning to think you would never call.
Ah, my favorite goddess.
Great immortal, Monkey speaks the truth.
You mean?
Yes. For his good works, he really was blessed by the Buddha.
No kidding. Forgive me for my lack of faith. Although in his case, you'll have to admit it was pretty understandable. Oh.
Now, Monkey brings you this human for training.
I'm afraid I'm a little out of practice at this holy master business.
But you are the best. What happened to your temple?
Oh, I've been in a bad mood. That's all. So, human, what can you do? Leap across mountains? Command the seas? Call down a storm upon your enemies?
I, got a decent backhand.
This is a joke, right?
So, scholar, your lessons begin. And they will be hard, very hard. The path to enlightenment is long and difficult. Our lives in this world are a journey through which we discover our true soul. I do not know each turn on your road, just as you do not know mine. In the end, we must all become our own teachers. It is the task of each soul on earth to find their own way to their own truth. To achieve this, we look deep within ourselves to find the root of our pain. Only then can we begin to eliminate the cause of our suffering. The world you think you know is only an illusion, a mirror image of the true world, which only exists within.
Enough's enough. Stupid. You do realize I'm not Bruce Lee.
It is all impossible, I know. But all the most wonderful things are. Here, it has a beautiful scent.
You know, I've never met a woman before who was literally an angel.
I will tell you a secret. No woman is an angel all the time. There's no limit to what you can do, Nick. So long as you follow your heart.
Racquetball.
Told you I had a decent backhand.
Be not afraid to open your heart.
Nick.
And remember your past.
Nick. Nick?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Can you stop for 1 minute thinking about dead Chinese people?
Linda, I'm sorry. I'm just really swamped right now.
What else is new?
Hey, come on, give me a break, will you? I've got this insane
You
deadline
might want
for
to
the
know
book.
I've fallen
I'm
in
up for
love with
tenure
another
next...
man.
What? Who?
Does it really matter? You might have figured it out yourself. You should have been paying any attention at all.
Hey.
Nick, I'm sorry. I gotta go.
Yes, your heart was once broken, but broken hearts can be mended, and lost souls can be saved. Do not give up, Nick, for even now in their bunker, Shu and the 5 demons stand on the brink of destroying the sacred book. And only you can defeat their plans and save the human world from destruction.
Thank you for granting me this audience.
Couldn't the Prince of Confusion have sent an emissary more important than his 4th wife? Is this how he thanks us? For giving him the Monkey Kingdom?
Masters, my husband no longer rules the Monkey Kingdom.
He's been overthrown? The idiot! We told him ruthless repression is the only way to run a nation.
No. Sun Wah Chong, the Monkey King, he came from the skies and freed his children.
That's impossible! We imprisoned him beneath the 5 Elements mountain!
I'm telling you... I'm telling you, he's traveling with some human from the world above. Together they are headed this way.
That is very disappointing. You have anything else to tell us?
No. I only came to warn you.
That flea-ridden monster! He mustn't interfere now, not when we're so close! How much longer?
The 500-year spell needs only a few more days to destroy the book for good. Already we are seeing the effect of our work on the world above.
An earthquake has just struck Hunan. It's happening. The clock's turning backwards. And no human can stop us now.
I'm not about to take any chances. There's only one way to guarantee this book will never reach the world above. The human must be destroyed.
There's a revolution going on inside your computer. It's called Quick Click from NBCI.com. See a word, click it, and you're instantly linked to more information about that word. Quick Click works on any word, anywhere on your computer, even email.
Any word?
Any word, click it, get information. Any word, click it, get information. Are you with me? Quick Click, you can't get it from Yahoo, only from NBCI.com.
Its ancestors knew the grit of the sand at Daytona, where a mile measured the length of your nerve. It is not meek. It is not humble. It is what happens when you take the soul of the past and meld it with the best of the new. Chrysler 300M, the most powerful car in its class. Now, very well qualified lessees can lease the 300M for $399 a month.
We felt at home in that cabin. It's like living downtown. It's like a city in the water. Everything you want is within walking distance, you know. There's clubs, any kind of club you want. The restaurants are all there. The gym, the pools. They had this little morning newspaper that told the activities of the day, and you just looked through and decided what you wanted to do that. This was the best vacation deal I can think of.
Sounds like you really enjoyed it.
I did. My wife did. We're going to do it again, I'm sure.
Love me sweet, baby, sweet Lucy. Love me sweet, pretty baby.
The stuffed crust pizza from Pizza Hut is just $9.99. We're talking a pizza with a full 360 degrees of mouth-mesmerizing cheese baked inside the crust. Who could ask for anything more? Well, you! So buck it up! For just $1 more, add on 5 breadsticks, or a 2-liter bottle of Pepsi, or even 5 buffalo wings. So wing it up, stick it up, drink it up. Or wing it up, stick it up, stick it up. Or drink it up, stick it up. Just buck it up. Only $1 each. But you better hurry it up before time is up. The stuffed crust pizza from Pizza Hut. Another one of the best pizzas under one roof.
You are the weak sink. Goodbye. You are the weak sink. Goodbye. You are the weak sink. Goodbye. You are the weak sink. Goodbye.
1 week from Monday, NBC introduces 5 first-year lawyers. The Protector.
She is only fighting for what she believes is best for her daughter.
The Fighter.
I'm not talking to you. You will when we subpoena you.
The Dreamer.
What is this?
How about that?
I'm loving that.
The Optimist.
We just had an earthquake.
Was that an earthquake?
And the Player.
I'm a doctor.
And you've been served, Dr. Hyman.
They'll discover that sometimes the best years are the first years. Premieres 1 week from Monday on NBC.
For this. How come when I'm around you, I feel braver, stronger, and wiser? Do you really have this effect on everyone? It's just my luck to fall in love with a goddess. Guan Ying. Guan Ying. That was amazing.
You are amazing.
No, no. You.
Things are changing now. 2,000 years.
Scholar, goddess.
He flew.
I flew.
A few seconds off the ground and you think he's ready to fight armies?
It's time for him to leave this place.
Will you please talk some sense into them?
Do you feel you're ready to continue the pilgrimage?
I feel like I'm ready for anything.
Then you must go.
Oh, great! There goes my reason to keep the place looking pretty.
Once again, you have disappointed me.
Sifu, you have shown me what it means to be a real teacher.
Patriarch Subodhi, may we have your blessing?
Ha! Who cares about blessings, foolish human? What you need is a weapon. Ah! Slipped your mind, didn't it? Some warrior you are.
Sifu, will you choose a weapon for the scholar?
Very well. Here. This is a mighty tool of war, perfectly suited to your talents.
It's a brush.
A scholar's writing brush.
What am I supposed to do? Tickle the noses and hope they sneeze to death?
Gross!
Here's the warrior whose coming Buddha foretold. The scholar from above. Let's fly.
You do not yet know the forces arrayed against you. From beneath the oceans to the Jade Emperor's palace in the clouds.
Cover your legs! A virtuous woman conceals her charms for none but her husband's delight. Who wrote those words?
You did, Lord Confucius.
That's right, and don't any of you ever forget it.
Lord Confucius, you called for me?
Ah, goddess, follow me. You're lucky I don't haul all of you in for watching such filth. Confucius says, when freedoms are abused, they must, oh, go look it up.
Is that a new proverb, Prime Minister? I do not believe I have ever heard it before.
I've said so many things in my life. Who the devil can keep track? Goddess, follow me. We have learned that Monkey is free. What are his plans?
Monkey's going to retrieve Journey to the West from Shu and the Five Masters.
Along with that human, Nicholas Orton.
What do you know about him?
Since when do you ask questions? I speak for the Jade Emperor himself, ruler of all gods and immortals.
Nicholas Orton survived the booby traps. He has every right to remain in our world. If you try to remove him, I will complain to the Jade Emperor himself.
Did I say anything about removing him? All I ask is that the dispute over this blasted book be settled quickly. Is that so unreasonable?
Forgive me for my Outburst, Prime Minister.
Confucius says, you must work harder, goddess, to achieve inner peace.
I hate it when I lose my serenity in front of that windbag.
Mistress, I hate to say it, but Lord Confucius has a point. The way you speak of that human, that look in your eyes, I feel you're becoming personally involved.
I do not know what you're talking about.
Do not take lightly the holy vows of our order. Remember when Sister Chow fell in love with that human she was watching over? What was his name? Bald, short, glasses.
Gandhi.
Thank you. Once she lost her love for her work, she also lost her powers.
Scholar, you must proceed with caution.
You worry too much. Bring on the demons. I'm ready for them.
Slow down.
No, you keep up, teacher.
We're coming up to Tulov village. I saved the people here from the demon once.
Donkey, what happened?
Dear Buddha. Oh, Liang! Oh, Liang. Liang! What happened here?
What do you care? You gods just fly off to heavens. You never know suffering, never know pain, never know what it's like to lose the man you love. They came at night, spitting fire from the sky. My husband tried to fight back, but...
Liang, I'm so sorry. We'll find out who's responsible for this.
And kick some demon butt.
There's no fool like a fearless fool.
Put some color back into life with the JCPenney Spring Preview Sale. Worthington washable silk blend tops in all the latest shades of spring are only $19.99. It's all inside. Bring out your color. JCPenney.
Bite into the cheesy Gordita Crunch and you'll be rocked by a crunchy taco wrapped in warm flatbread with a melted 3-cheese blend and spiked with a zesty pepper jack sauce. The Cheesy Gordita Crunch, only at Taco Bell.
Which cleans better, the Braun Oral-B 3D or an ordinary toothbrush? Well, the 3D pulsates deep between teeth to efficiently remove plaque even from those hard-to-reach places. But an ordinary toothbrush doesn't. The Braun Oral-B 3D, helping you have healthy teeth for life.
Heartburn, Harry. Guess it's time to break out the Tums.
I thought I'd try this new stuff, Pepsid Complete.
Well, what was it before? Incomplete.
Who knows? But they added an antacid, so they call it Complete.
Well, if you need an antacid, Harry, you want the Tums.
That's because dose for dose, Tums Ultra neutralizes twice as much acid as Pepsid Complete's antacid. Yet the Pepsid costs almost 4 times as much as the Tums.
So, Harry, did the Tums do it?
Completely.
Tums.
The Lost Empire will return in a moment on NBC.
Tonight at 11 on News Channel 10.
Hi, everyone. I'm Weather Team 10 meteorologist R.J. Heim. As the countdown to spring continues, we're watching this storm system that, when it gets here, may start as sleet and snow. The latest at 11.
How far can the euphoria carry the Providence College Friars now that the team is headed to the NCAA tournament?
And the man who heads the Center for Nonviolence at URI says teenage fears can trigger the kind of school violence we saw this week. I'm Larry Estep.
I'm Karen Reed. Join us for those stories tonight at 11.
Staying connected has never been easier.
Give me one more clue.
Okay, 8 million people live here.
New York City.
Introducing Single Rate Northeast from Verizon Wireless. 11 states with no roaming charges, nationwide long distance, and our most included minutes. Call now and get 500 free weekend home airtime minutes every month.
So where are you now?
The star shortstop of the Wildcats lives here.
Hey!
New Single Rate Northeast from Verizon Wireless. Call now and stay connected.
Abundant power, rugged real-time four-wheel drive, and a deceptively large amount of headroom.
Hi. We just wanted to let you know your blinker's been on.
The CR-V from Honda.
When you turn to News Channel 10, you expect the most comprehensive news coverage all over southern New England.
Police say he murdered his wife.
The only station with a team assigned full-time to cover all the Massachusetts news that matters to you. From the Mass Bureau headquarters in the New Bedford Standard Times to the State House in Boston. Mass Bureau reporter Paul McGonigal goes where the news breaks.
In Boston, in Wareham, on the Cape tonight.
To keep you informed. Turn to the News Channel 10 Mass Bureau. Get what you expect.
Monday morning on Sunrise, a dearth of minorities at Rhode Island law firms and a significant chapter in the history of the Rhode Island Lottery. Monday morning.
PC is in the tournament, but this is much bigger than just basketball.
So you think you can do anything now that you've kissed the goddess?
When are you going to learn to mind your own business? What, are you jealous?
Jealous? I've got goddesses throwing themselves at me all the time. But I resist any ideas of love.
And you're proud of that.
The warrior must focus his mind on higher thoughts.
What could be higher than love?
From what I've seen, lovers only think from below the waist.
Maybe that's true for monkeys.
Behind you!
Oh, you're not kidding.
number one. When fighting demons, I go first. Understand?
Fine.
The masters must know we're coming. That shrapnel is meant for you. Why is the ground still shaking?
Could that be the reason?
Free! At last!
Hey! I'm starving! Do you think we can find a place where they'll let us eat before we wash up? They can't expect me to remember my table, man.
Pixie! Friar Sand!
Brother Monkey!
Pixie and Friar Sand from Journey to the West.
Still thinking about your stomach?
Hey, Sage Monkey, don't make fun. I've been on a very strict diet for the past 500 years.
I always believed if anyone could rescue us, it would be you.
Yeah, hello. Can we eat now, please? And we'll let the human pick up the tab.
500 years. Still the same.
When you killed those serpent demons, it broke the spell on the mountain where the masters had imprisoned us.
So, who's the human? And does he like persimmons?
He is my student.
Poor fellow.
Thanks, you're supposed to be my comrades.
Yes, that is why we tell you the truth.
What do you know anyway? You never even achieved Buddhahood.
I could have. If only I've been able to control my appetite.
Gods, settle down. Do you always get along this well?
The human's right. Now that you're here, you must join us. We're traveling on orders from Kuan Yin.
Kuan Yin? Will we get to spend time with her?
Excuse me, is everyone down here in love with Kuan Yin?
She sent us to rescue Journey to the West from the Masters.
So the scholar from above has come at last. Where is he?
I'm looking at him.
I think you need our help.
He doesn't look like a scholar.
He is all we've got. If we three heroes reunite once more, our mission will surely succeed.
Yes. I pledge my allegiance.
Oh, yeah. Me too. Do you mind if we walk? It'll help build up an appetite.
When you are imprisoned, it is the simple things you miss the most. A sunrise.
Fresh air.
Breakfast. Hot eggs.
With sizzling bacon. Sorry.
Lacking such things, there were times I wished they'd simply killed me.
Is it possible in this world for you to die?
Oh, yes. If we fight long enough, even we can tire. Then our life force, our chi, can be returned to the cosmos. Of course, it is very difficult to take the chi from gods like us.
And the hardest of all from him. Believe it or not, his chi's even bigger than his head. That was a joke, Sandy. Can you imagine a guy as funny as me in prison for centuries with someone with no sense of humor? I better go forage for breakfast.
He's not that funny.
Brother Pig is correct. I'm a great warrior. I've even achieved Buddhahood. And yet, I don't know how to laugh. Are you funny?
We're all funny sometimes. Even you. When you looked at me and said, I think you need our help, that was funny.
But I was being sincere.
We'll work on it.
Then you will be my teacher? You will teach me how to laugh? Great Shifu, I thank you. I thank you for your faith and trust in me, Shifu.
Is it dawn already? Where's Pigsy?
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
It's funny.
Soon we will be at the Western Sea. And there's Jinping, built high in a bluff to resist all invaders. The last stop before we reach Shu's lair. It's a resort for the rich and famous.
And well known for the beauty of its women.
Oh, money, Benno.
What has happened here?
Maybe we arrived in the off-season.
I sense the power of evil.
Shu and the Masters have taken over the city. This has got to end.
Brother Monkey, your cudgel is not as powerful as it used to be.
No? Watch.
Please, can you help us? Shu and the Master have taken all our young people. We are powerless to defend ourselves.
Citizens of Jinping, my name is Scholar from above. I'm not the one who has power to save you, but I'm accompanied by 3 of the mightiest and most noble gods in all creation. So don't give up hope. We will not rest until this injustice is set right!
Good speech, Scholar.
I remembered this coach I had back in high school. Oh, no. You gotta be kidding.
This is where the adventure really begins. Beneath those waves live Shu and the demons.
Who knows how long you'll live? Who knows how you'll die? If you have high cholesterol, will a heart attack make your life run out before it has to? Imagine there was a way to reduce your risk of a heart attack, to help extend your life. Wouldn't you? Ask your doctor about Pravachol. If you're dieting and exercising and you still have high cholesterol, adding Pravachol can make a difference. Other drugs can lower cholesterol, but only Pravachol is proven to help prevent both first and second heart attacks, to help you live a longer, healthier life. Pravachol, a prescription drug, is not for everyone, including women who are pregnant or nursing or may become pregnant, or people with liver problems. Because serious side effects can result, tell your doctor about any muscle pain or weakness you experience while on Pravachol, and about any medications you are taking. He may do blood tests to check for liver problems. Ask your doctor. Make the Pravachol today. Pravachol. Help make the story of your life a longer one.
Nervous about foot odor and wetness? Get Odor Eater's foot powder and kick the problem. Odor Eater's powder gives protection on demand. Even kicks out heavy-duty odor and sweat.
Colgate Total, the only toothpaste that gives you 12-hour protection, would like to announce another breakthrough. Whiter teeth. Introducing new Colgate Total Plus Whitening. Still fights plaque, tartar buildup, bad breath, even gingivitis. And whitens too. New Colgate Total Plus Whitening. The same 12-hour protection as Colgate Total, only whiter.
How does your gray beard or mustache reflect on you? Man, I look old.
Get new vitamin-enriched Just for Men gel. The Rejuvenator, specially made to penetrate coarse gray in 5 minutes and match your hair. The Rejuvenator Just for Men gel.
There's a revolution going on inside your computer. It's called Quick Click from NBCI.com. See a word, click it, and you're instantly linked to more information about that word. Quick Click works on any word, anywhere on your computer, even email.
Any word?
Any word, click it, get information. Any word, click it, get information. Are you with me? Quick Click, you can't get it from Yahoo, only from NBCI.com.
It's here, McDonald's next big thing, the new Big and Tasty. Just in time to celebrate the opening of Disney's California Adventure, Disney's newest theme park, right next door to Disneyland in California. So, how does a Big and Tasty sound?
Tuesday night starts with an early episode of Frasier. Boom, boom, boom! Then nearly 16 million people made the Fighting Fitzgeralds Tuesday's new hit. So how do you tell your son he doesn't have what it takes to follow in your footsteps?
I want to talk to you about this fireman thing.
I'm running up to 4 miles a day, Dad.
Usually, we don't run to the fires. We take the truck.
And after another Frasier, all new Three Sisters in the Godmother competition.
She crashed your car. You're asking her to be guardian when I babysit every weekend for free? Don't worry about the car.
New comedy NBC Tuesday.
NBC Wednesday, 2 all-new must-see dramas. First, on the West Wing, a congressional showdown, a vice president's grab for power.
What do you know that I don't?
And a president's secret revealed.
Sir, what's wrong?
Then, on Law & Order, an ecstasy murder.
Party's over. What happened to her?
Can you pick out the killer before they do?
There was a screw-up.
All this and the 3 words that mean the most to you. All new episodes. The West Wing and Law & Order, all new NBC Wednesday. As first-year lawyers, they never get the big cases.
Say that isn't my client.
But these 5 will have their day.
She's this little baby's mother, and I think all she wants is what's best for her child.
1 week from Monday.
Tell me what to do. They love her.
NBC presents a show about the time in your life when you felt anything was possible.
Thank you, Your Honor.
First Years premieres 1 week from Monday on NBC.
Scholar, would you like to jump first?
Are you nuts?
The scholar is correct. We are comrades. We should leave together.
Couldn't we just lie down?
Why? When we can jump?
You're not afraid, are you?
Oh, no, of course not.
Good. For Buddha and country!
For Buddha
and country!
Right.
We got company!
I was starting to think they didn't care!
Shufu.
Oh, a good fight is a thing of beauty.
Wait, Scholar, but don't get cocky. Not just one god, Scholar. All the gods in creation. By building this collection, Shu and the Masters can harness the power of these relics for evil.
Look over here. Journey to the West by Wu Chang'an.
It's really here.
Take it, Scholar. It's your discovery. For your world.
I don't believe it. You know, I destroyed my only copy of Journey to the West in a fit of rage. Now at last it feels precious again.
Look inside.
It's Arthur Wu!
Is he alive?
But there are times you wish he was dead.
Stand back!
You're okay, Arthur Wu. You're safe now.
Monkey, can it really be you? Or has my mind finally taken leave of its senses?
No, great Arthur. Your suffering has finally come to an end.
They captured me. No writer could imagine the torments I have endured over these centuries.
We'll take revenge, great Arthur.
Monkey.
What's going on here?
You're looking for my manuscript? You'll learn as you have a few tricks up my sleeve. That book is a decoy I made. I hid the true manuscript in here. Monkey, will you help me?
Of course.
You mean the Journey to the West is not in danger of disappearing?
All will become clear right about now.
Brother Monkey!
Monkey! You working with them? But why?
Don't be shy, my friend. Honesty in the defense of tradition is no virtue.
It was the least I could do, Master, to atone for my crimes.
One of my favorite and most useful relics, a jar which holds within every soul's worst nightmare. And you got him into it.
Thank you, great author.
What are you talking about? You're the great author!
No. During my lifetime, I failed to write anything of lasting value because of my incorrect thinking.
He has been brainwashed.
Arthur Wu, it's your book that people remember.
Oh, that is not true. It can't be. Master, I have stopped these thieves, so now you will release them as you promised.
Since when do promises made to criminals count? The great sage Monkey has escaped imprisonment before. This time, we will definitely take his chi. Oh, it may take 3,000, maybe 4,000 years, but at least he'll be suffering the entire time.
Monkey! Monkey! You must believe me. I meant you no harm.
Perhaps we must resume your re-education. As for these two, take them away for re-imprisonment. And this time, find a bigger mountain. As for the human, well, you fought with surprising ability.
Does that mean you're letting me go?
No, it means we can enhance our own powers by eating you.
That's not funny.
No. but it's very tasty.
Yummy, yummy.
Tell the cook, skin the human, then fry him in butter oil. I want him crispy.
Monkey, use your mind to overcome your fears, and you will find a way to escape. Monkey, find your inner strength. Believe in yourself. I am sorry.
The 500 years will finally be completed in 2 more days.
Monkey will find a way out, and when he does, you'll pay.
I hope you're right, Pixie.
Fine butter oil. Sounds delicious. Ah, yes. What about a little bit of garlic? Good idea. Keep still. 有水啊！把到黃喺後邊啦！Don't struggle. It only makes the meat tougher. First cut here. Keep still. Boss? Boss? Can't you see I'm busy working here?
Well, that seemed to work.
Which way? Which way?
You can't go! You're the entree!
Hey! Don't even think about it!
Bad idea.
There they go! Come on, we gotta find Monkey!
Stay tuned for scenes from the dramatic conclusion of The Lost Empire, coming tomorrow night.
The PC Friars are headed to the big dance. Not a big surprise, but where are they headed? Who are they playing? What are their chances? We'll see what the fans think and who's going to get tickets. I'm Brian Prendle with the story. The news is next.
Now there's a new way to resist temptation. Thick, nutritious, delicious Metabolife ready-to-drink shakes are a more satisfying way to reduce calories and fat in your diet. It's the special ingredients that make the difference, and you're gonna love the results. Metabolife meal replacement shakes really help keep you going. So don't just replace a meal. Enjoy the delicious shake that has earned the Metabolife name. Look for Metabolife shakes at fine stores everywhere. From the makers of Metabolife 356.
Happy family, happy browsing. Find everything housing. Call WorldBanker.com. Online.
You'll love new and improved Ziploc Easy Zipper. Now you can easy zipper it and know it's closed. Ziploc Easy Zipper. Easy open, easy close. Easy zipper.
Who's a Remy feminist?
I am. I'm totally into Remy Fem in menopause. It helps my symptoms physical and emotional.
I'm a Remy feminist. Take it twice a day to reduce symptoms both day and night. I'm a Remy feminist because it's not a drug and it doesn't add to weight gain, and that's great.
I read in a clinical study there was up to a 70% reduction of symptoms in just 12 weeks. Works for me. I'm a Remy feminist.
Remy Femin. When you're a Remy feminist, you face menopause with confidence.
Tomorrow night at an early time, 8/7 Central.
When a goddess falls in love, she loses her powers.
A forbidden love is exposed.
Where is your allegiance?
I love him.
A daring escape
This is a rescue whether you like it or not.
leads to a final showdown
Assemble 100,000 troops.
as dark forces from the Lost Empire invade our world. It's payback time. The exciting conclusion of the Lost Empire tomorrow night, 8/7 Central.
You know, they say talk is cheap, but when it comes to your kids, talk is priceless.
An exclusive offer from the NBC Superstore. Nicholas Orton discovered the Lost Empire. Now is your chance to own it. Order the 2-video set at NBCSuperstore.com and bring the adventure home. For $26.95 plus shipping and handling, you can own The Lost Empire. Order by phone at 1-800-NBC-1500 or log on to NBCSuperstore.com.
New associates of the future. You all reached the tops of your class to arrive here, the bottom.
Wow, I'm so not used to saying I'm someone's attorney. Not that that should worry you.
Next Monday, NBC presents a different kind of law show.
We need a doctor. I'm a doctor.
And you've been served, Dr. Hyman.
5 first-year lawyers in the same law practice.
Say that isn't my client.
First Years premieres next Monday on NBC.
This week on The Tonight Show, Jay welcome scheduled guests Heather Graham, Lorraine Bracco, Jennifer Love Hewitt, David Arquette, and Howie Mandel, plus the music of the Backstreet Boys. Your local news is next.
Fire strikes a building in Providence for the second time in a year. It appears to be arson again. It looks like smokers won't be able to light up in East Greenwich restaurants anymore. And guess what? RJ says winter's not over yet. The news is next.
Motion picture event, Nicholas Orton came to the East to explore its mysteries.
Somehow I suspect that we will never be bored with you around.
When he entered an empire 5,000 years old,
Oh my God.
the goddess sent him on a quest.
Your world is in terrible danger, and you are the only person who can save it.
When he began his adventure, he broke a sacred rule.
When a goddess falls in love, she loses her powers.
Tonight, the forbidden desire.
Where is your allegiance?
I love him.
And the final showdown. It's payback time. NBC presents the movie People magazine calls impressive a spectacle. And now, the dramatic conclusion of The Lost Empire.
Trapped inside the jar! Where is it? I don't know! There you are! Is it underwater?
There.
You human, what have you got behind your back?
Could you repeat the question?
What is it?
It's not my idea of a glorious pilgrimage.
Do you think he's mad?
I think you're right.
We're so close! Die, will you? Just die!
Put us down. Sorry about the door. Sue, here's your worst nightmare.
There's the manuscript. By the gods, it's almost gone.
Author Wu, how could you let them do this to your book?
Sue, hand over the book and Author Wu.
Well, what do you think, boys? Should we do it?
Nah. I was hoping you'd say that.
Cease and desist.
Took you long enough to get here, damn bureaucrat.
Who the hell's that?
A messenger from the Jade Emperor, who rules over all gods and immortals.
By order of the Jade Emperor, all hostilities must immediately cease.
The Masters are suing us in the court of the Jade Emperor to stop you taking that manuscript back to your world.
This is great. This is just great. We're seconds away from victory, only to be outdone by legal maneuvering.
Nick, please.
Your world's no better than mine.
I am afraid immortality is no guarantee of good character.
The Masters can't possibly win this case, right? I mean, my world's about to slip into the Dark Ages. Doesn't anybody down here care?
Except for the goddesses of my order, no spirit may travel to the world above without permission from the Jade Emperor. Most beings have not even seen your world in millennia. They do not understand the harm.
But why would any immortal want to see Journey to the West destroyed?
Well, you did.
Never mind about that.
You see, some of the other gods do not think so highly of Monkey.
They call me arrogant. Can you imagine that?
Was good.
The Jade Emperor believes Author Wu should have final say over the fate of his manuscript.
But Wu's been brainwashed.
Deep down, Wu can't really want to see his book destroyed. If I could get to him somehow, maybe I could talk some sense into him.
You could disguise the scholar with a spell.
But that will be using my powers for deception.
Vows are made to be broken.
I cannot make an exception. Not even for him.
What's eating her?
I think she is right.
Goddess. Kuan Yin. Why won't you look at me?
Nick, what happened between us while you were training? I allowed it. But it was wrong. You must understand.
I understand. I understand that what I'm feeling is impossible. But I can't help it.
This must end.
And saving the book, is that over too?
I cannot get you in to see Arthur Wu. That would be a violation of heavenly justice.
Who's been brainwashed? Is that your idea of justice? Journey to the West was the first Chinese book I ever read. Before that, I was like most Americans. China didn't mean anything more to me than Charlie Chan or Fu Manchu. But when I began to read about this monkey who broke all the rules and pissed people off, but did it with a higher purpose and a sense of honor, it made me feel like I could do something with my life. And that's what I want to tell him.
We'll be back after dinner.
Yes, Master. I will have tea for everyone. Why do I have to stay?
Can't we just lock him in?
Master, I promise I will not show my wretched face outside.
Absolutely not. Up here, the air itself is filled with sinful temptations.
Come on, you.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Slow down.
Hey, this is wild! I can fly!
And whatever you do, stay off the dog duty.
Keep your mouth shut and don't even move.
Oh, I will be happy just standing here.
Arthur Wu! I'm not really a fly!
Don't worry, little fellow. I know what it's like to fear for your life.
Arthur Wu? Arthur Wu? Arthur Wu, you must listen to me. I'm the human from above. Our entire world will suffer if your book is destroyed.
Then my book is known?
It's loved throughout the world. The masters have brainwashed you. Please don't let them destroy it.
I don't know what to believe.
Arthur Wu, look at me. Look at me! Your book is loved throughout my world. You've been given the greatest gift known to man, the gift of creation. Please don't throw it away.
Who are you talking to? No one, Master. Just myself.
I thought I told you to keep your mouth shut and close the window. You're letting in the flies.
I am going in.
You can't let them see you, goddess.
I do not care.
Please, Master, allow me to... Wait! I love to pull the wings off.
Help me!
NBC's presentation of The Lost Empire is sponsored in part by Chrysler. We're reinventing the passion for driving.
Some experiences stay with you.
like the feeling of driving this. Introducing the new Chrysler Sebring convertible. With a 200 horsepower V6 engine and race-inspired suspension, it's an exhilarating experience that lingers. Now, well-qualified lessees can lease the Sebring LX convertible for $349 a month.
Buy one, get one half off. On anything?
Yeah, buy a pair of slides, get loafers half price. Buy sandals, get your kids' sneakers half price.
It's the buy one, get one half off sale. Good on everything in the store.
I've never seen this side of you before.
Doesn't it feel good? Pay less.
She just doesn't understand me.
What's to understand? I mean, what is that, Michael?
Is that what you think I sound like?
Yes.
Mr. Doyle, do you use a cellular phone? What's come between you two is static. Here, Sprint PCS built the only all-digital, all-PCS nationwide network, so your calls are clear.
Thank you.
Sprint PCS, 1,200 minutes, all with nationwide long distance.
Wendy's announces our honey ham and chicken sandwich is back with its whole breast filet, creamy Dijon, and honey ham. And you can thank Dave if you ever see him again. Wendy's honey ham and chicken. It's all the buzz. You'd try anything to get some relief from your nasal allergy symptoms. But before you change your life, make an easier change. Ask your doctor about Flonase. Multi-symptom Flonase relieves all these nasal allergy symptoms: sneezing, itchy, runny nose, and congestion. Multi-symptom Flonase once a day relieves them all day and night. For best results, use daily. Side effects are generally mild and may include headache, nosebleed, or sore throat. Call to learn more. So before you change your life, make an easier change. Ask your doctor about multi-symptom Flonase. When you get it all it takes is Flonase.
How many 1-liter bottles would you have to buy to equal the amount of water you get from one pure faucet mount? About 378. Pure faucet mount filters. Pure water made easy.
There's a revolution going on inside your computer. It's called Quick Click from NBCI.com. See a word, click it, and you're instantly linked to more information about that word. Quick Click works on any word, anywhere on your computer, even email.
Any word?
Any word, click it, get information. Any word, click it, get information. Are you with me? Quick Click, you can't get it from Yahoo, only from NBCI.com.
Next Monday at 9/8 Central. Remember a time in your life when you were just starting out?
Say that isn't my client.
Everything seemed to be working against you, but for some crazy reason, you felt like you could take on the world. Next Monday.
There are hundreds of people who are sent back because people like you wouldn't believe them.
5 first-year lawyers will discover
How did it go in court?
that sometimes the best years are the first years. Premieres next Monday at 9/8 Central on NBC.
You are the weak sink. Goodbye. You are the weak sink. Goodbye. You are the weak sink. Goodbye. You are the weak sink. Goodbye.
Hey! You're the human! The one who came with Monkey!
Let him go.
What's going on?
You heard me. Release him.
Oh, yeah? Who's gonna make me?
This will not hurt a bit.
What's wrong, little lady? Huh? Power failure? You know what this is, don't you? Huh? Witness tampering! Oh, when word of this gets out, goddess, you ain't gonna have a prayer in the world! Bye-bye. Oh! The head of your order's gonna hear about this! Yeah! So will the Jade Emperor himself! As for you, reactionary running dog, just you wait till your master gets home.
Your entire order of saintly spirits has been disgraced by your actions.
Goddess, I'm sorry. I didn't understand the risks you were taking.
Guan must return immediately to our convent. She will see you at the trial.
Lady Whitesnake. Our plan. It could have worked.
But it didn't, Great Sage Monkey. So we must go.
Nick, I'm glad I did it. I would do it again.
If he testifies against us tomorrow, it could ruin everything. We mustn't leave anything to chance. That human. Let's see what we can find out about him.
So we were taken to the Jade Emperor's court, where all the gods and goddesses came to watch our trial.
I'm glad somebody's finally said it. Journey to the West is a piece of propaganda.
I heard that Monkey wasn't even that brave, and it was Buddha himself who really fought the demons. And that pig, the less said the better.
As Shu and the Masters sat down, I could only hope I had convinced Arthur Wu to trust us. But what I didn't know was that Shu had one more trick up Confucius's sleeve.
You won't find much to eat around here, I'm afraid.
Oh, I'm going on a diet as soon as this trial is over.
Confucius says an empty stomach is more painful than 1,000 blows.
Oh, I never heard that one before.
Oh, they just come to me out of the ether.
You know, I've tried everything, and my hunger, it always gets the better of me.
Oh, have you tried this miraculous, satiating elixir? A most effective dieting aid. Oh. I use it myself when I put on a few pounds.
But this is the most delicious thing I've ever tasted.
Go on, finish the whole thing. Don't be shy. In fact, take this. If ever you want more, tap 3 times and I'll be happy to oblige. Well, I got to get to the courtroom. A prime minister's work is never done.
Thank you, Lord Confucius.
Buddhas, goddesses, gods, immortals, and citizens, all bow low before the protector of the celestial skies, judge over the living and the dead, the holy light of paradise, the source of divine wisdom, His Majesty, the Jade Emperor.
Thank you, Prime Minister.
Rise.
Our business today is the case of Xu Chengxing and the 5 traditional masters versus the scholar from above. Concerning the case of this manuscript entitled Journey to the west.
Oh.
Are you all right?
Yeah. I think it's, I think it's something I ate. Yeah, excuse me. Ooh. You called?
There you are. Yeah, look, I'm starving. No matter what I eat, it don't do any good.
Perhaps this will help you.
Yeah, thank you. I've never been so hungry in all my life.
Oh, wait. You are familiar, of course, with my classic books of timeless wisdom. There's a wonderful saying in volume 12. Or is it volume 47?
I promise you I will read them all.
Confucius says, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Now, I need a bit of information about the human.
But why, Your Majesty? Why do we seek to destroy this obscene book? Because this monkey offends traditional Chinese values. His story encourages humans to thumb their noses at authority, to see themselves as individuals.
I don't care if I die from hunger. I will not betray my comrades.
It won't be a very pleasant death.
You know, everybody says that they've read your books, but nobody actually does. I'm starving!
Your body is already beginning to devour itself. You really must be hungry, Pixie.
What do you want to know?
Master Xu says, journey to the west should be destroyed because the monkey spirit encourages freedom and individuality. Are such qualities anti-Chinese? Are such qualities anti-Chinese? Of course not. For what did Lord Buddha himself say? Only when each individual has the courage to follow his or her own path, only then will the world become enlightened.
Here's your reward, Pixie. So the human destroyed his only copy. This information will be very useful.
I can't wait to hit those links.
Man, I can't wait to hit the trails.
Why am I doing this? Seasonal allergies can make you feel miserable. Only Once Daily Allegra has fexofenadine for long-lasting, non-drowsy allergy relief, so you can feel more like yourself again. For patients 12 and older, side effects include headache, upper respiratory tract infection, and back pain. Call your doctor now for more information about Allegra and enjoy your world.
Which laundry tab gets clothes remarkably clean? The one that starts dissolving remarkably fast. What a surprise. Tide Rapid Action Tabs.
Farmer brings it up court. Drives up the middle. Air.
Pause live TV without missing a moment. Ultimate TV. Watch what you can do.
Introducing McDonald's new Big and Tasty to celebrate the opening of Disney's California Adventure next to Disneyland in California. The Big and Tasty.
Introducing the new 200-horsepower Chrysler Sebrings. Sedan, convertible, and coupe. They beg to be driven.
The Lost Empire will return in a moment on NBC.
Last Tuesday, nearly 16 million people made the Fighting Fitzgeralds a new hit.
I am following in my father's footsteps.
You're never going to use a turn signal.
I use a turn signal when it matters.
Never when I'm in the car.
It doesn't matter when you're in the car.
The Fighting Fitzgeralds with Brian Dennehy.
All 300 pounds of it.
After an early Frasier at 8, 7 Central, NBC Tuesday.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
The Sonata from Hyundai, with the freedom of America's best warranty plan. 10 years, without a care in the world.
I'm free. Nothing's worrying.
Get 0.9% APR financing on the Sonata now.
Why don't you go to work, Daddy?
I work here.
You don't have a sign outside.
Well, I do, sort of.
Nah.
Oh, I have a secretary. And a receptionist.
No, you don't. And how does it seem like you work at all?
Verizon puts together the world's most powerful technologies so you can do whatever you want, whenever you want. Verizon.
Performance, safety. Pick two. The Lincoln LS, now with the government's highest 5-star safety rating. And Lincoln Navigator, the only full-size luxury SUV with a double 5-star safety rating. Now even better values with low leases plus no charge maintenance and 6-disc CD changers on Lincoln LS and Navigator. Performance, safety, value. Pick three at your New England Lincoln dealer.
PC coach Tim Welsh is a popular guy. We'll explain tonight at 11.
Has long inspired controversy in our celestial community. As we've seen again today, many of our finest thinkers find
He's working to help you and the masters. That's impossible. As Prime Minister, he's supposed to be impartial.
Even Confucius would not risk anger the Jade Emperor.
It's just a hunch.
In the end, however, I believe that only Arthur Wu himself can decide the fate of his novel, Journey to the West.
Prime Minister! Please forgive our unconventional request, but may we approach the throne with fear and trembling?
We will hear you.
Most High Emperor, the Masters would like to call one witness. I mean, how can we know how humans themselves feel about this book unless we ask one of them? The Masters would like to call to the stand the scholar from above.
I do not like this.
Don't worry. I want to testify.
For the record, what is your opinion of Journey to the West?
It taught me how to live. It's one of the great books.
Then why did you yourself destroy your only copy?
That's not true.
You deny the charge. Yes or no, scholar? The credibility of humanity rests upon your reply.
Well, I ripped up my copy, but that's not because I didn't believe in it.
Didn't you come to hate the book?
No.
To see it as an evil thing
No.
which had led your life astray?
You gotta let me explain.
I think your own memories will explain quite nicely.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm paying attention to you.
That's your book. It's all I want from you.
Well, what do you want?
I don't want anything anymore. You are what you are. I'll never change that.
Oh, but you're wrong. You're wrong, see? I can change. Look! Journey to the West, the piece of crap that ruined my life in the first place. I wish I'd never seen this book. I wish it never existed.
That will be all.
You don't understand. I was angry about something else. It had nothing to do with Journey to the West.
That will be all.
The scholar is a truthful man. One incident from his past does not prove anything.
You've already given testimony, Goddess. Please
The
take
fact
off.
that he has struggled with doubts
Goddess, you're in violation of
gives
heavenly
more
order.
weight to his beliefs today.
God! Silence this blasphemer!
Only one whose faith has been tested can achieve true enlightenment. I have said my piece.
Your outburst casts grave doubts on your fitness to serve in the sacred order of goddesses. Where is your allegiance to eternal truth or to your own emotions?
Journey to the West is a pain to mankind, though I will always bear the shame of having written it. I will do whatever I can to atone for my crimes.
Emperor! He's been brainwashed by Shu for the last 5 centuries! One more disturbance and you'll all be removed!
Arthur Wu, have you been held against your will?
I have lived among the masters, Your Majesty. Voluntarily.
For Buddha's sake! Tell them the truth!
It will throw us out of the courtroom.
Like we've got a lot to lose.
Arthur Wu!
Arthur Wu!
Your Majesty, please.
Shu is guilty! The team did it! Shu did it!
Lord Confucius, I do not wish to hear more from that table.
Remove them from the courtroom!
Your Majesty!
Just take the floor. Just let me out.
No, let him stay. One defendant must remain to hear the verdict.
You should not have allowed the scholar to testify.
Well, maybe you should have stood up and started telling some jokes. Then the entire courtroom would have fallen asleep.
Are you mocking me?
Yes, I'm mocking you. I want to know how the masters found out about the scholar's past. That's what I want to know.
I want to know that too, Furface.
Sister, there's talk of demoting you to a mere immortal.
I do not care.
What?
What does it mean to be a goddess anyway? Spending eternity helping others. But the one time I feel something for myself, everyone turns against me. Nicholas Orton only came down here to help us, to help me. I would rather speak the truth, no matter what it costs me.
Goddess, don't.
I cannot help it, sister. I love him.
You've spoken the words which must not be uttered.
And so, heaven accedes to the wishes of the book's author. Journey to the West will be returned to the traditional masters who may complete their efforts to destroy it. The human scholar from above will return immediately to his own world.
All hail to the...
Seize him!
Hold on, Uncle Wu! Stay back.
This is a rescue whether you like it or not.
Come on!
Hey, wait, you still awake back there?
Yes, and it's my turn.
So why are we wasting our time with this? You know everyone likes the sweet side best.
That's just the point. I'm going to have to prove once and for all that people prefer me, the weed side.
Uh-huh. Yeah, well, maybe you should show a little leg.
We don't have any legs.
It's an expression.
It's not a very good expression.
Look, don't give me a lip.
We don't have any lips either.
Just watch the road.
Check it out.
The next generation Chrysler Town and Country.
You do that?
I thought you did. Let's get out of here.
With power sliding doors and liftgate with an obstacle detection system. Chrysler Town and Country is the best minivan ever.
Now get a $1,500 cash allowance or 0.9% APR financing on Town and Country.
The stuffed crust pizza from Pizza Hut is just $9.99. We're talking a pizza with a full 360 degrees of mouth-mesmerizing cheese baked inside the crust. Who could ask for anything more? Well, you! So buck it up! For just $1 more, add on 5 breadsticks, or a 2-liter bottle of Pepsi, or even 5 buffalo wings. So wing it up, stick it up, drink it up. Or wing it up, stick it up, stick it up. Or drink it up, stick it up. Just buck it up. Only $1 each. But you better hurry it up before time is up. The stuffed crust pizza from Pizza Hut. Another one of the best pizzas under one roof.
Introducing the only air freshener that's a gel and spray, all in one. New Glade Duet. When an ordinary spray won't do it, Duet. When a plain old gel won't do it, Duet. New Glade Duet. It's a gel for continuous freshness and a spray for a burst of fragrance, all in one. So when nothing else will do it, Duet. The only one that's 2-in-1. S.C. Johnson, a family company.
I know a lot of things now that I didn't know before.
A real man can fix toilets.
I don't know everything.
Nice to know things are done right because you did it.
This is everything I ever wanted.
He knows everything there is to know about everything.
Did you listen to the guy?
We go to Home Depot for advice anyway.
I live for Saturdays.
I asked the people at Home Depot, and they told me how to do it.
They improved me.
I improved my house. This is why I come to Home Depot.
First.
The Home Depot. First in home improvement.
My face is the center of their world. Dove knows your face is important. I say, Mommy doesn't wear your clothes. Please don't wear hers. Mommy, Mommy, Mommy. That's what I start my day off with. But there's one thing that's just mine. New Dove cleansing cloths with 1/4 moisturizer and vitamins A and E. They create a luxurious lather, leaving skin feeling soft and hydrated as they clean. Kids love to touch soft things, especially my face, and that makes me feel great.
Next Monday at 9/8 Central, NBC introduces 5 first-year lawyers. The Protector.
She is only fighting for what she believes is best for her daughter.
The Fighter.
I'm not talking to you. You will when we subpoena you.
The Dreamer.
What is this?
How about that?
I'm loving that.
The Optimist.
We just had an earthquake.
Was that an earthquake?
And the Player.
I'm a doctor.
And you've been served, Dr. Hyman.
They'll discover that sometimes the best years are their first years. Premieres NBC next Monday at 9/8 Central.
On Days of Our Lives, Chloe and Philip, it began as a Cinderella story and became true love. But a betrayal
He raped you, didn't he? Yes!
changes everything.
My mother thinks you raped me.
But I didn't force you to do anything!
I felt used, don't you see?
Can first love survive? Days of Our Lives.
NBC Tuesday. Datelines investigated the airlines before. Now we're going back.
There's one problem after another, after another, after another.
Did things get any better with flight delays, lost luggage, and bad service?
Did they teach you to be condescending?
Plus 5 tips to make you a smarter flyer. The plain truth, the Dateline hidden camera investigation Tuesday.
Nick, what happened?
I'm taking off the rule up to my world. Are you with me? Us against all creation? I like those odds.
Join them and you throw away everything you worked for.
I have spent centuries teaching others to follow their heart. Now it is time I began taking my own advice.
Hey, don't I have any say in the matter?
No!
Let's go. You would attack a goddess? For shame! Thank you, sister. But why?
For centuries, I've had a secret crush of my own.
Good work, Lady Whitesnake.
Ask me for anything, anytime, Great Sage Monkey.
Thank you, sister. You must go. Go. Go.
These gates are indestructible.
What do we do?
Confucius says, a man who built himself a mighty door probably saved money like the rest of the house. And if he didn't say it, he should have. Can they come again? Hurry, monkey. We can't hold on much longer. Come on, brother monkey. They've got us. Slap. Just had that wall rebuilt 2,000 years ago. You're used to this now, aren't you?
For Buddha and country!
True, Monkey's blows destroyed the walls of heaven, but at least the gates are still standing.
In the future, it might be wise to construct gates which are not quite so indestructible. Prime Minister Confucius, you will assemble 100,000 imperial troops to apprehend the rebel spirits.
With all due respect, Your Majesty, I believe we can resolve this matter much more simply.
Yes?
All I require are 2 warriors. The Umbrella King, and with Your Majesty's permission, I like to release the god Erlang, whose strength we both admire and fear, and who alone among us has defeated Monkey before.
Are you sure you can control them this time?
I won't. I won't. No, I won't. I won't.
Arthur Wu, please hear me out. If you come back to my world...
I won't believe another word from your lips. Do you deny that you cursed my book?
But I was wrong.
You are trying to brainwash me. I refuse to go along with your plans. Just let me rest in the shade, where I may sit until you are all apprehended.
Monkey, can you help him?
Guan Ying. Guan Ying!
What have I done? What have I done? I won't.
Goddess! Goddess! I know I've made a mess of your life, and I can't set anything right down here. But in my world, I could at least try.
What are you saying?
I thought, when this is all over, if we survive, would you consider coming back with me to my world?
Nick, I do not know.
It's not possible, right?
I no longer know what is possible or not. But I do know that I love you.
Hold it right there.
She said she loves me.
You don't get it, do you? When a goddess falls in love, she loses her powers. I want you to make sure she doesn't destroy herself, understand?
How can I?
Why? Break her heart? End it.
Shouldn't that be her decision?
You think she'll be happier giving up her powers to become, what, your girlfriend?
I was hoping she would become my wife.
Nothing is more selfish than romantic love. Now, I'm your teacher. For once in your life, obey.
You know, there comes a time when every student stops listening to his teacher.
I'm still waiting for you to start.
That hurt.
What little respect you have for your teacher.
There's a revolution going on inside your computer. It's called Quick Click from NBCI.com. See a word, click it, and you're instantly linked to more information about that word. Quick Click works on any word, anywhere on your computer, even email.
Any word?
Any word, click it, get information. Any word, click it, get information. Are you with me? Quick Click, you can't get it from Yahoo, only from NBCI.com.
If your body is your temple, think of this as its caretaker. Introducing Harmony, a new cereal made just for a woman. It provides nutrients a woman needs, plus soy, all in a delicious vanilla almond oat flake cereal. New Harmony, made just for a woman's body.
Introducing McDonald's new Big and Tasty to celebrate the opening of Disney's California Adventure next to Disneyland in California. The Big and Tasty.
Over 17 years ago, the Chrysler minivan was born. A vehicle so revolutionary, it quickly became part of the American landscape. Today, the re-engineered and redesigned Chrysler Voyager continues to define the shape of family travel. Even with innovations like dual sliding doors and over 45 standard safety and security features, it's still the most affordable minivan you can buy. Now get a $1,500 cash allowance or 0.9% APR financing on Chrysler Voyager.
The Lost Empire will return in a moment on NBC. NBC next Monday. A hero will fall. Oh! When nature's deadliest beasts strike back. The Croc Hunter, uncensored, with footage never seen on network television. Bring some bandages. The Croc Hunter's wildest home videos. NBC next Monday at 8, 7 Central.
Next Monday at 9, 8 Central, 5 first-year lawyers will begin a new life. But for these two, the hardest part about working together
And it's just so the wrong time.
It is. Will be staying apart.
The minute it is the right time, I'm gonna catch you.
Anna and Miles, part of First Years, premieres NBC next Monday at 9, 8 Central.
Tonight at 11 on News Channel 10.
A wild day on Wall Street. The market takes a plunge, making it one of the worst closings in years. Local reaction and what investors should do now.
And
I'm News Channel 10 meteorologist Gary Lay. Looks like some freezing rain and sleet after midnight, but after that, my forecast at 11.
Tonight's health check.
A new pill could make it easier to get tested for colon cancer, and how to fight fatigue and win in tonight's health check.
Tonight after Third Watch on News Channel 10 at 11.
Just you in the bucket. Just you in the bucket.
The NCAA March Madness deal from KFC is enough to get anyone's attention. Now get 8 pieces of our legendary original recipe chicken, 2 large mashed potatoes and gravy, large coleslaw, 4 biscuits, and 8 new spicy barbecue wings, all for just $15.99. But you better hurry to KFC, because this deal's not going into overtime.
Today, there's a way to go wireless that lets you change plans whenever your life changes. That liberates you from having to search for the right plan because we'll do it for you. That rewards you with the technology of the future because you've been with us in the past. Wireless that's to your advantage. It's called AT&T Wireless Customer Advantage. Ask us about it. Only from AT&T Wireless. Your world, close at hand.
Turn to 10 and Cardi's Furniture for real-time closed captioning.
Monkey. Monkey, I'm sorry. Monkey!
was imprisoned, it was the sunrises I missed the most.
Sunrises are beautiful, yes. But the stars?
Ah, yes. The stars, of course. And this?
That is the smell of freedom. On days when I had cleaning duty, the masters would say, "Time to tend the flower beds." Then they would toss me into the latrines. Oh, this was a source of great humor for them.
I do not find that funny.
You're right. It wasn't.
It was not.
Listen, Wu. Everything I touch turns to mud, but that's not the issue here. We're trying to save humanity. Now, are you coming with me or not?
I think you should go.
Okay, let's go.
That's it? How come no one listens to me? Is it because I'm human or what? What's going on?
They have come.
We have to hurry.
Arthur Wu's been hit! Get him over there! Get Wu!
You'll be safe here.
Thank you.
I've done everything for that human being, but still he doesn't listen to me. Serenity, I need more serenity.
I waited centuries for another shot at you!
Time to go.
Going somewhere, holy man!
Must get into safety. At the top of these steps is the world of the humans.
Almost there. I swear I'll kill you.
Oh, stop your feeble threats. You need me to heal him.
Unless, Goddess, you think you can do it.
Confucius! Confucius! Oh, no!
show me the world above.
Is there anything we can do to stop the bleeding?
I do not know. I have never worked like this before.
I don't believe I can walk. So, what would you like me to see?
How can we get him into the city?
I have an idea.
There is so much food.
Yes, it is enough to feed almost all of China.
Everything seems so peaceful.
It is the calm before the storm. As Wu's book weakens, the catastrophes will multiply. For centuries, the children of Asia have learned the stories which you wrote. Then try to be brave and virtuous like Monkey. They study your words as adults to understand how to follow their own hearts and stand up to injustice. They have kept your characters alive in old ways. As well as some new. Your book has been translated into many languages for all the world to enjoy. Rulers of China have been inspired by your words. But perhaps more important are ordinary people who have looked to Monkey for generations. Your book has inspired them to dream of things new and better, to believe that they too can still change the world.
A world beyond my dreams, and yet I'm part of it.
Yes, you are.
What's happening?
It's starting again.
The clock is turning backwards.
Brace yourselves!
Are you all right, Osamu?
I got it. Over here.
Let's go inside the station.
Okay.
Quick. Come. Here. Sit here. Careful.
Okay.
What happened?
We were trying to tell you.
All these wonders of the modern age would disappear if your book dies.
What a fool I was to believe the lies of the masters, to let them take from me, even for an instant, my faith in my own vision.
Can we get him back before his chi is lost?
Yeah. I don't think so.
Dear Buddha, if I only had my powers.
Everything will be all right, huh? I only wish I could find some way to thank you, who risked so much because of my foolishness.
Showing you the truth has been our greatest reward.
Scholar, reach into my robes quickly before I'm gone. In the pocket, you will find an item of great value. This is the pen with which I wrote Journey to the West. Keep it as your inheritance.
I couldn't.
You have given me the greatest gift of all. The knowledge that my life had meaning.
Now I am free.
I must bring him back. I must. I'm so useless. Completely useless. If I still had my powers, Arthur would be alive. Instead, look at me. I can no longer even help myself. I must go back now to take my punishment. You should stay here. None of this was your fault.
It was all my fault. Come on. We'll face the music together.
Hello? Server? Got it.
Total participation. And this means everyone, all working to make sure you get the absolute best experience possible.
Mr. Thurber, you're all set.
5-star. So demanding, only our best retailers make the cut. It's better. We'll prove it. Only where you see these signs.
If only your house could talk, what would it say?
I've seen 6 generations of families walk through these doors. And each one has made an impression on me.
I used to be a barn. Lowe's understands that every home tells the story of who we are and everything we might possibly be. What's your vision of the perfect house?
I may be an old house, but step into my kitchen and I'm 21st century.
You'll see it at Lowe's. Lowe's has everything and everyone to help your house tell the story about who you really are. Lowe's. Improving home improvement.
For countless millennia, we've gathered to wonder about the night sky. Now you can bring home the universe with Starry Night software from Space.com. Be there for sunrise on Saturn. Investigate new worlds that could be home to extraterrestrial life. You'll see something amazing every time you launch. Starry Night. It's a perfect gift for intelligent life. At Best Buy, Electronics Boutique, and CompUSA stores everywhere.
She just doesn't understand me.
What's to understand? I mean, what is that, Michael?
Is that what you think I sound like?
Yes.
Mr. Doyle, do you use a cellular phone? What's come between you two is static. Here, Sprint PCS built the only all-digital, all-PCS nationwide network, so your calls are clear.
Thank you.
Sprint PCS, 1,200 minutes, all with nationwide long distance.
What did you have for dinner?
Last night I had microwave popcorn and cold spaghetti.
No big deal. The other night I had a pint of mint chocolate chip.
Oh, I had pizza that was older than me.
I had herb roasted chicken in a rich, creamy mushroom sauce with roasted red skin potatoes, broccoli, and red peppers. It was lean cuisine.
Do something good for yourself with Stouffer's Lean Cuisine. It's not just lean, it's cuisine.
Tuesday night starts with an early episode of Frasier.
Boom, boom, boom!
Then nearly 16 million people made the Fighting Fitzgeralds Tuesday's new hit. So how do you tell your son he doesn't have what it takes to follow in your footsteps?
I want to talk to you about this fireman thing.
I'm running up to 4 miles a day, Dad.
Usually, we don't run to the fires. We take the truck.
And after another Frasier, all new Three Sisters in the Godmother competition.
She crashed your car. You're asking her to be guardian when I babysit every weekend for free? Don't worry about the car.
New comedy NBC Tuesday.
NBC Wednesday, 2 all-new must-see dramas. First, on the West Wing, a congressional showdown, a vice president's grab for power.
What do you know that I don't?
And a president's secret revealed.
Sir, what's wrong?
Then, on Law & Order, an ecstasy murder.
Party's over.
What happened to her?
Can you pick out the killer before they do?
There was a screw-up.
All this and the 3 words that mean the most to you. All new episodes. The West Wing and Law & Order, all new NBC Wednesday.
Your Majesty, we have succeeded in apprehending the last of the rebels at great cost. Violators of the imperial will. Do you have anything to say for yourself before the Jade Emperor pronounces judgment?
Yes, Your Majesty. In end, goodness and human progress will always prevail.
May I suggest, dear goddess, that you save your wisdom for the palace dungeons?
Now let us proceed to...
Wait. I'm the one who kidnapped Arthur Wu. These others are innocent. Let them go. I'm the only one who deserves to be punished.
Yes, yes, you will be. The Emperor will now pronounce...
There's one other person here who deserves to be sentenced. Master Shu, who ruthlessly took Arthur Wu's chi.
That is a lie. First they violate heaven's will, then they hurl false accusations at the righteous.
Humans speak the truth, Your Majesty. I swear it on my holy vow.
I watched the whole thing from the clouds.
Yeah, they're all in it together.
He's guilty.
Shu is guilty, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, Arthur Wu was wounded accidentally in the heat of battle. I could have saved his chi, but these criminals kidnapped him from me. And this one threw me over the wall. Confucius says, it's payback time.
The death of Arthur Wu is a terrible tragedy. In the absence of more conclusive evidence, I must accept the word of my Prime Minister. Therefore, we have no choice but to impose the harshest possible sentence upon the rebels. What is that?
Huh?
Wait, this is the pen of Arthur Wu.
Emperor? That's no reason to get excited over a flying pen.
The chi of a departed author is likely to reside most powerfully in exactly one place. His pen.
Most High Emperor, please forgive this unorthodox testimony. But I hope you understand that one who no longer exists has very limited options. Scholar from above speaks the truth. It was Shu who murdered me after holding me prisoner against my will for 500 years.
But the record shows that Wu previously testified.
That testimony was made under duress. I refute it. These noble and virtuous pilgrims finally opened my eyes to the value of my book, which I beg you now to preserve in the world above. I defer to the Emperor's great wisdom and mercy. Wu Cheng-en.
Your Majesty, we must protest.
You can't possibly rely on the testimony of a pen. Well, I mean, only an idiot would...
Excuse me?
On the other hand, Confucius says, never argue with an emperor.
Well then, Prime Minister. How did Arthur Wu die?
There was so much commotion. Well, I suppose it's possible. Master Shu could have killed him.
That's right! Yes, yes. Hey, go! Let's get it. Enemy of China! Immoralist! Your throne has lost the favor of heaven! This court has no authority! You think you've defeated me? This is not the end!
Silence! Order! Take them away! Traitors!
You think you've won? Three primates!
Now let us restore order. Today, we have pardoned all those whose crimes can be reversed.
And even your mistakes, Pixie, will be forgiven.
Ah! Jay, thanks, Emperor.
Let us all take a lesson in forgiveness. Now go, Scholar. Return the book to your world, and try not to cause any more trouble along the way.
It was a great honor to have studied with you, Shifu.
Afraid I didn't teach you much.
I may not have learned how to laugh, of course, but it was most enjoyable to see how much laughter your actions inspired in others.
You're a funny guy, you know that?
Funny?
I finally learned how to stick to a diet.
Pixie, some people look better with a few extra pounds.
Yeah.
My teacher.
I'm not worthy. I deserted you in your time of need.
But you were right. I can't let her give up her powers.
Well, until she regains her love for her work, they'll never return.
Goddess.
Nick. I have been considering your offer to be with you in your world. That is my wish.
I don't think it's a good idea.
I see.
It's just that I don't think you and I together would be cut out for the real world.
Should we not even try?
No, I'm afraid it's impossible.
I wish you good fortune, Scholar. Goodbye, Nick.
Scholar, for once in my life, I was wrong. Romantic love can be selfless.
Then why do I feel like hell?
Come in. You give me a chance to practice my English. I am Professor Sheng.
Forgive my hurry. I have a meeting in a half an hour, but there's something that I'd like to donate to the university.
Oh, where did you get this?
If I told you, you'd never believe me.
Journey to the West. Is this the true text?
No, it's the original.
You mean the young version?
This was written by the pen of Wu Jianen himself.
But that's impossible. I must place a call immediately to the country's leading Monkey King scholar, Professor Zhao at Shanghai University, who will fly here to verify your claims of authenticity.
Taxi!
你哋要求掛啲花燈喺個古墓出邊。
Nick?
Oh, he wants to know about your neon signs.
Small signs. So the tourists can find the place easily.
We produced a mock-up of our plans for development and various,
30%、25%，
Nick?
30好啲啊。
Nick?
早啲啊。
For God's sake, man, what are they saying?
They're discussing their percentage from your concession stands.
You're taking notes?
No, writing poetry. It's as if the pen started moving on its own.
做啲咩？咩嚟緊呢啲？
第一個號碼。
嚇？
You betrayed us. I had no choice. Your movement is dead. Try again in another 500 years.
What do you think the Emperor would do if he found out his Prime Minister has been contravening his will? Sending troops against the Monkey Kingdom without his knowledge, for instance.
You wouldn't! You wouldn't tell on me, would you?
Was it volume 8 or volume 29? Confucius says, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours.
But a hotel is absolutely crucial to her. Where are you going?
Poem's finished, and I need a break. Look, the broad outline of the deal is in place. Work out the details among yourselves.
Mr. Rawton, sit down. I'm warning you, if this deal falls through, I'm holding you personally liable.
It can't be. All right, everyone under the table now! The revolution has just begun!
So, genetics gave you one kind of hairstyle. Maybe you'd prefer another? Presenting Physique, scientifically designed to let you create and keep the hairstyle you want. Physique Volumizing Collection gives amazing volume. Physique Straight Shape Collection gives an incredible straight look. Each lasts 20 hours. So while genetics may be predetermined, your style is totally up to you. Physique Collections. Physique Science gives you the style nature didn't.
Wendy's announces our honey ham and chicken sandwich is back with its whole breast filet, creamy Dijon, and honey ham. And you can thank Dave if you ever see him again. Wendy's honey ham and chicken. It's all the buzz.
I've got a client, a single woman who's 59 years old. She'd planned to retire at 62. I figured out that with a combination of annuities, she could do it 3 years sooner. To give somebody an extra 3 years of freedom to do whatever they want, that's a great feeling. You're in good hands with Allstate. Mine.
Vacation truth number 46. You can't have too many snow globes or seashell hats. At Alamo, we know. So spend less on transportation and more on the necessities. Shop happy, drive happy.
The year was 1983, and Danger Kitty released their hit single, Love Rocket. With it came instant fame and fortune. They bought mansions, cars, and the finest women's clothing. But by 1984, the fans left, the fortune was gone, and the dream was over. Desperate for money, Danger Kitty last performed at the Smuggler Bar Mitzvah.
Some people just can't live within their means. The Discover card with spending management tools for the slightly smarter consumer.
The Lost Empire will return in a moment on NBC.
They never get the big cases.
There we go. Immigration.
But these lawyers will have their day.
I'm a first-year associate.
So you don't have a clue what you're doing?
Next Monday.
There are hundreds of people who are sent back because people like you wouldn't believe them.
5 first-year lawyers will grow up quicker than they expect.
You cannot stay in this country unless you have one of these.
First Years premieres NBC next Monday at 9/8 Central.
The beauty of Casual Fridays is you don't have to wear a suit. But in most offices, they still like you to wear a shirt.
The Men's Warehouse.
You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it.
Chrysler Sebrings continue to receive more and more and more awards. Now it's time to reward you with the Chrysler and Jeep Rewards Program. For a limited time, you can get 0.9% APR financing or a $1,000 cash allowance on select Sebrings. So reward yourself today. Drive home one of our award winners, and that's better than taking home a trophy. See your Chrysler dealer today.
Weather Team 10 and the Providence Journal have teamed up to bring you Southern New England's most accurate weather information. You can get the forecast from the team you trust, Weather Team 10, on the back page of the Providence Journal or by calling the Providence Journal line. Turn to Weather Team 10 for your weather information.
Today, there's a way to go wireless that lets you change plans whenever your life changes. That liberates you from having to search for the right plan because we'll do it for you. That rewards you with the technology of the future because you've been with us in the past. Wireless that's to your advantage. It's called AT&T Wireless Customer Advantage. Ask us about it. Only from AT&T Wireless. Your world, close at hand.
We're learning more about possible witnesses in the Michael Skakel murder trial.
There's more than one way to stop the clock. We've come to restore traditional values to your world.
Traditional values? You mean, like the 1950s?
No, you idiot! I mean traditional traditions upon which all civilization was built. Before that was invented, and before we knew people like you even existed. So where's your menagerie now?
Give up, Shu. This place will be swarming with the Emperor's troops in no time.
Take a note. Reinstitute slavery. It makes people so much more polite. Confucius has remade 6 ordinary prisoners in our images. By the time that false emperor finds out we've escaped, we'll be ready for war. With humans ours as our frontline troops. Now, return the manuscript.
I don't see it anywhere, do you?
Master Shu! Something gluing! It's the manuscript at the university!
So, these barbarians are of no further use to the revolution. Now, go back to where you came from!
Everyone out!
We'll retrieve the manuscript, then come back for the human. Modern buildings. Ha! Oh, they're so ugly. So crude. So democratic.
This human, are you still watching over him?
No. As soon as he left, I cut the karmic link between us.
Still, your powers are slow to return. Do you not miss them?
In truth, they do not seem so miraculous any longer.
Really? Does anything?
Yes. Human beings. That they can come together without any powers at all and still create magic. That is a miracle.
You still love him more than your powers.
Then my situation is hopeless, for he does not love me.
Dear sister, it has been many incarnations since you were a human. But if you want once more to know their joys, you must also be willing to do as they do and take a chance on the thing that you love.
Dear brother, it cannot be.
What's wrong?
I think I hear him calling to me.
Goddess, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I need you here.
Nick, what can I do? I have got to help him. But how? Mother Superior, what is going on?
It seems you're drawing strength from another source of magic.
remember my own student days and my lively debates with other scholars. When I became chief censor, I had them all executed.
Master Shu, look what we found, huh?
I will not allow you to harm this book.
You're quite right.
Shu, your time has passed.
Go.
Stop now, and the Jade Emperor may still show you some mercy.
You're determined to die sooner rather than later, aren't you?
Reinforcements will be arriving in no time.
And what makes you so certain?
I pray to Kuan Yin.
Kuan Yin? You actually believe she will hear you?
She said she would always be with me.
Perhaps. But didn't you tell her to go away? I've waited 500 years to put this world right. And we'll start by reintroducing an old practice, one near and dear to my heart. The death of 1,000 cuts.
You harm one hair on his head, I will hunt you down through 100 incarnations. Now, let him go.
My goddess. And animal friends. How nice to see you.
You have traveled here without permission. Now, return the manuscript. We will escort you below to face the Jade Emperor's judgment.
That seems fair enough. Here, goddess. Take it. Order the dragons to spit fire, subjecting her to unspeakable agonies. Listen to me, Furface. For once, think before you act. It looks like the balance of yin to yang has shifted once again. Your appearance complicates our plans. Unfortunately, old traditions die hard. Kuan Yin is our hostage. We'll set up a new base in this world. So I say to this world, your future is history.
Nick, do not do it! The roots will kill you.
What does Lord Buddha say? After we die, what remains on earth are the consequences of our actions. I love you, goddess, and I will always be with you.
Your favorite way to wipe just got better. Introducing Clorox Disinfecting Wipes in a one-at-a-time pop-up tub. They clean, they disinfect, and now they pop. It's from Clorox, so it's more than clean.
There's a revolution going on inside your computer. It's called Quick Click from NBCI.com. See a word, click it, and you're instantly linked to more information about that word. Quick Click works on any word, anywhere on your computer, even email.
Any word?
Any word, click it, get information. Any word, click it, get information. Are you with me? Quick Click, you can't get it from Yahoo, only from NBCI.com.
At Eureka, seeing is believing. And with a Whirlwind Plus, you'll clearly see it's our best cleaning bagless cyclonic uprights. Best capacity, best filtering too. No one offers more value in bagless cyclonics. Eureka, headquarters for bagless cyclonic cleaning.
I love strawberries.
I love you.
Mozzarella, luscious toppings, a fresh baked crust. You invited a pizza delivery guy here? What kind of girl do you think I am?
But it's not delivery. It's DiGiorno.
For fresh baked pizza at home, it's not delivery. It's DiGiorno.
I'll call you.
An exclusive offer from the NBC Superstore. Nicholas Orton discovered the Lost Empire. Now is your chance to own it. Order the 2-video set at NBCSuperstore.com and bring the adventure home. For $26.95 plus shipping and handling, you can own The Lost Empire. Order by phone at 1-800-NBC-1500 or log on to NBCSuperstore.com.
The Lost Empire will return in a moment on NBC.
Tonight at 11 on News Channel 10.
A wild day on Wall Street. The market takes a plunge, making it one of the worst closings in years. Local reaction and what investors should do now.
I'm News Channel 10 meteorologist Gary Lay. Looks like some freezing rain and sleet after midnight, but after that, my forecast at 11.
Tonight's health check.
A new pill could make it easier to get tested for colon cancer, and how to fight fatigue and win in tonight's health check.
Tonight after Third Watch on News Channel 10 at 11.
Performance, safety. Pick 2, the Lincoln LS, now with the government's highest 5-star safety rating. And Lincoln Navigator, the only full-size luxury SUV with the double 5-star safety rating. Now even better values with low leases plus no charge maintenance and 6-disc CD changers on Lincoln LS and Navigator. Performance, safety, value. Pick 3 at your New England Lincoln dealer.
These guys are killing us. 4 new clients in 1 week.
Just came out of nowhere.
You guys site up overnight?
They can't be doing it all on the net.
I wonder how they handle all those calls.
Wonder if they're accepting resumes.
Verizon puts together the world's most powerful technologies so you can do whatever you want, whenever you want. Verizon.
Looks like a mixed mess after midnight tonight. I'll have details at 11.
I've got it!
Well, now, the balance of yin and yang has shifted once again, hasn't it?
Nick. I suppose you would like to know what is going on.
That would be a good idea.
I could not be certain whether or not this would happen. But do you remember in Journey to the West, when the priest finally attained perfection?
He watched his body die, only to be reborn into a state of enlightenment.
Happy birthday, Nick.
Yeah. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Love your nose ring.
Huh? These pilgrims have explained to me all that has happened since the human came to our world.
I confess, I gave assistance to Shu and the masters.
What good is your confession when the truth is already self-evident?
But I only wanted to help the masters restore the traditions of our great Chinese civilization.
No. These extremists do not represent our culture. Now I see. It is Monkey and his friends who have defended true Chinese values. A middle way, in which authority shows respect for creativity and freedom of spirit. To Pixie, who learned under the most terrible of conditions to resist his appetite, we award the rank of Buddha.
Thank you.
And Monkey, you have at last earned the coveted title of teacher.
Your Majesty, actually it was the scholar who taught me to respect the power of love.
The mark of a true teacher is one who learns from his students. As for Friar Sand, who seeks the ability to love, even we cannot help you here. But consider this. Author Wu only agreed to come to the world above because you did not laugh at his story.
You mean it can be good to be without humor? Then all these centuries I have been worried about nothing? That is funny, Your Imperial Majesty.
Your Majesty, given my behavior, I would certainly be willing to accept a slight demotion.
Lord Confucius, I knew you would understand. And you would perform your new duties as manager of the Imperial outhouses. As for the 5 traditional masters, for their crimes, they shall remain here. Where they will be transformed into earthworms, so their souls may spend the next 5,000 years reincarnating through the cycles of karma.
Your Majesty. May I do the honors?
Goddess, take your best shot.
You can't do this to me! You travesty of a goddess! You liberal!
Yes, I can.
Do not worry, scholar, about the destruction in your world. Soon, all will be restored by our decree.
Your Majesty, hear me out.
Goddess. So, how long until I get a real date? 5, 6 incarnations?
Not so long, my love. Not nearly so long.
So I'll wait.
Yes.
So I'll wait.
I was beginning to think you were never coming back.
I had some unfinished business to take care of. I'd like to study Chinese poetry here at the university.
I never caught your name, Mr.
Orton. Nicholas Orton.
Somehow I suspect that we will never be bored with you around, Mr. Orton.
沈教授，
At last, Professor Zhao.
你好。
The Monkey King scholar.
Professor, this is Mr. Orton, the American who brought us the manuscript.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that you were, a woman.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Orton. It is not every day some American appears from nowhere, bearing gifts, like a scholar from above.
Goddess.
That is very flattering. I'm just a simple teacher, Professor Zhao from Shanghai University. Have we met before?
Maybe. In another life. So I might never get rich, buy my own jet, or even maintain a stock portfolio. But when I look in her eyes, I know that none of these things really matter. And I'll bet Monkey and his brothers are off on their next big adventure. After all, one thing they'll never learn is how to stay out of trouble.
Digitally record 2 shows at the same time. Only with Ultimate TV. Watch what you can do.
It's here, McDonald's next big thing, the new Big and Tasty. Just in time to celebrate the opening of Disney's California Adventure, Disney's newest theme park, right next door to Disneyland in California. So, how does a Big and Tasty sound?
Vacation truth number 46. You can't have too many snow globes or seashell hats. At Alamo, we know. So spend less on transportation and more on the necessities. Shop happy, drive happy.
Introducing Saran Quick Covers.
Cover your lasagna. Cover your pizza. Cover your cantaloupe. Cover your watermelon. Cover your salad.
Saran quick covers are the fastest, easiest way to cover just about anything in a snap.
Cover your leftovers.
They stretch easily, they snap snugly. Now you're covered. New Saran quick covers. S.C. Johnson, a family company.
She just doesn't understand me.
What's to understand? I mean, what is that, Michael?
Is that what you think I sound like?
Yes.
Mr. Doyle, do you use a cellular phone? What's come between you two is static. Here, Sprint PCS built the only all-digital, all-PCS nationwide network, so your calls are clear.
Thank you.
Sprint PCS, 1,200 minutes, all with nationwide long distance.
Thursday, there is no Survivor. No Survivor on Thursday. But there is all-new must-see TV comedy and all-new Friends with a search for the perfect wedding dress.
Go, go, go!
An all-new Weber show with Anthony Edwards. An all-new Will and Grace.
Stay out of my underwear drawer. Nothing fits me anymore.
And an all-new Just Shoot Me.
Dude, you're out of bath beats.
With a new roommate. Survivor's been voted off of Thursday, but there's all-new must-see TV comedy on NBC.
If you see signs of violence in your kids, don't ignore it. Their lives could be on the line.
New associates of the future, the hope of this firm. You all reached the tops of your class to arrive here, the bottom.
As your attorney... Wow, I'm so not used to saying I'm someone's attorney. Not that should worry you.
Next Monday at 9/8 Central, NBC presents
Culture.
a different kind of law show.
We need a doctor. I'm a doctor.
And you've been served, Dr. Hyman.
5 first-year lawyers starting a new life in the same law practice.
Mr. Bishop agreed to testify.
But what end?
The preliminary testing produced cancer cells. Don't you love talking like a lawyer?
For these lawyers, their first years will be the ones to remember.
There are hundreds of people like Mr. Gobert who are sent back because people like you wouldn't believe them.
Say that isn't my client. How did it go in court?
Sometimes the best years are the first years. Premieres next Monday at 9/8 Central on NBC.
Now stay tuned for a gripping third watch. It's coming up next right here on NBC.